So the game had changed the resolution on its own again for me. That's always fun. But we knew exactly what to do to fix it. And it was a real weird resolution where it only took up like it was zoomed in on the screen. It looked really weird. Yeah, we got that sorted, and that might be kind of my fault because I did tweak within the graphics settings app. I told it what resolution I wanted this monitor at, and I don't know if that screwed up the thing for the game or not. Anyways, we're here in Jotunheim. We're gonna get out of Jotunheim today. We got all the Ymir's bloodstones, and then we're gonna do some story stuff outside in the real world, progress the story a little bit, and see how far we can get. That is not up. Why are we... What are we doing? Okay, chat's up now. Alright, we should be going. We should be good to go. What a weird little... Off to a great start. Off to a great start. Alright. Without further ado, let's get right to it. This game has never behaved well with hitting Alt-Tab for whatever reason. And I don't want to run it in... I guess I could fix it if I ran it in borderless. But then if I run it in borderless mode, I'm limiting my frames to 60 FPS. Which I guess for YouTube that does not matter, because everything's going to be 60 FPS on that end. But for me and my enjoyment, we get a lot smoother frames. It's one of them people to not be. Should have left them deer alone then, I guess. That's kind of bizarre. Alright, let's go. I'm hoping there's not another crazy boss fight. I bet there is going to be. And I'm hoping we don't get stuck where we can't beat a boss fight. We might. We're still way under leveled for this area. What are those rations in here? Oh. Recommended level 190, and we're sitting at 135, so we're like 60 levels, power levels under where we're supposed to be. That's okay. It's probably fine. I don't know. If that's an actual wolf, it'll count as a ration. out of arrows. Not super ideal. Come on. I swear this deer don't like to listen to me sometimes. I guess it's more of like a reindeer or elk kind of thing.
I am close.
Right? We gotta get up there, right? I feel like I'm being dumb about this. Oh, arrows. We needed that. Oh no, here we go.
I sorely underestimated the heft of your balls, Oathbreaker. You
Heft.
dare show your face.
Oathbreaker, I did to you what you did to my son. This is only fair.
And Sutunga, what of him?
Don't blame me for your own lack of character. You stole the mead.
For the safety of my people, Loki. For Aesir, for Vanir, for all of Asgard.
But not for Jotnar. Not for me.
You let the Jotnar into Asgard. So many
I think we're about to have
dead
to fight
so you could
him.
smuggle in your son.
He was not safe here. They knew what he was and knew what he would become. Just as you do.
I swore to you I would not harm him. That is the truth.
That is the truth now. But how it will gnaw at you, knowing that to kill my son will undo your doom. Release him, Harvey. Release Fenrir, or I swear I will kill you here and now.
You can
You
try,
are
bro.
a famous trickster, and you are welcome to try.
You might
Oh,
be the
that's
strongest,
annoying.
But I was ever the quicker one.
No quarter this time, Loki! You have gone too far!
I will feed your corpse to Fenrir.
You meant to have me killed! I will never forgive that.
Dude, what in the Assassin's Creed boss fights is going on here? You can just teleport. That's how they make the boss fight hard.
Let's see if you fight as well as you lie!
I think it breaks my target lock every single time.
When my son is loosed from his bondage, he will ravage all of Asgard.
Curse you, Loki! We were like brothers once!
Why wait till Ragnarok when you can die now?
I think there are some rations laying around.
You meant to have me killed!
Okay.
I will never forgive that.
You might be the strongest, but I was ever the quicker one.
I think poison him or
Quarter
something.
this time, Loki! You have gone too far!
I will.
I got his moves pretty dialed in though. I mean, he's not doing anything crazy. Can we interact with this?
Curse you, Loki! We were like brothers once!
He's going like
You fight as well as you lie!
ridiculous. Oh my gosh.
When my son is loosed from his bondage, he will
I'm about to die.
ravage
I don't
all
understand what just happened.
Asgard.
Bro. What's up, Carter? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good weekend thus far. It wasn't even like he was hard, I just didn't really understand what was going on. We need to get rations. Alright, that got us full rations. Battlefront 2, right on. Yeah, I heard it, I mean, it got a resurgence here, recent with this player base and stuff for whatever reason. Been seeing a little bit about it. I think I'm gonna look up this real quick and make sure I understand the mechanics, because I don't want to keep beating my head against the wall. Whip a shield. Your speed doesn't have a weak point. Shooting range, don't fall for this. Teleports. Avoid Loki at all costs. Red rune he makes just before attacking. Dodge, yep. So that didn't give me a whole lot of information. Perfect dodge. I think I should not pick up that thing on the ground. It's a trap. We're just gonna get up in there. Work. Got full rations though.
You are out of favors, trickster, and you are welcome to try.
When my son is loosed from his bondage, he will ravage all of Asgard.
Curse you, Loki. We were like brothers once.
You might be the strongest, but I was ever the quicker
Yeah,
one.
I don't understand what that move is.
Let's see if you fight as well as you lie.
Why wait till Ragnarok when you can die now?
You meant to have me killed. I will never forgive that. No quarter this time, Loki. You have gone too far.
Ouch.
I will feed your corpse to Fenrir.
Curse you, Loki! We were like brothers once! No quarter this time, Loki! You have gone too far!
You might be the strongest, but I was ever the quicker one.
Let's see if you fight as well
I need
as you
to
lie.
find another mushroom. Yeah, there we go. Got it.
I wait till Ragnarok when you can die now.
Ouch. Dude, I don't understand what he's doing.
Never forget.
Looking for a mushroom. Yo, what's up, Gunisher? Struggling with this. We're 132. He is, I think 190 is his level. So we are a pretty big shot below the level that we need to be. And he's cheating. Clearly cheating. I think we can do it though. I think we can do it. Let's see if we can upgrade our sword. That might be the little bump. We cannot. Okay. We just gotta get good then. The problem is he be doing that. Starts teleporting like crazy, and then we can't. When he starts teleporting like crazy, we can't match him because our stamina isn't great enough. I'm gonna call it. We got it this time, right? I think I should wait till later in the fight to use my.
I will feed your corpse to Fenrir.
My special.
Curse you, Loki! We were like brothers once! You meant to have me killed! I will never forgive that.
When my son is loosed from his bondage, he will ravage all of Asgard.
I'm just gonna dodge whatever the nonsense this is.
Loki. You have gone too far!
Why wait till Ragnarok when you can die now?
Let's see if you fight as well as you lie!
You might be the strongest, but I was ever the quicker one.
No quarter this time, Loki! You have gone too far!
Why wait till Ragnarok when you can die now?
Curse you, Loki! We were like brothers once!
You might be the strongest, but I was ever the quicker one.
fight as well as you lie.
Should probably not get super greedy here.
I will feed your cause to vengeance.
I should run. I should run. I should run. I need to get food. I know there's mushrooms around here.
We were like brothers once.
Did I get him?
When my son is
Let's go. Bro, that was annoying.
curse you, Harvey.
Your own distrust has undone you. Now go. And do not show your face again.
The boss fights
I cannot
in
be
Assassin's
other than who
Creed,
I am. All this was fated.
like,
All
you
this
put boss
will
fights in
happen
quotations because they're all just
But you
super
will not be
annoying.
here to see it.
Do not be
There's
so
nothing
sure of
like
that. The game is
interesting
not
going
over.
on.
The game
The
is
giant was
never
the closest
over.
one, I think, that we've had to something interesting going on.
Gone to who knows what mischief. But I will not see him again soon.
And the last giant fight was pretty okay as far as
I feel great.
mechanics wise, but we were way low level, so you hit like a truck. We didn't get a whole lot of, we didn't get any free hits. Like every hit that he hit us with really counted, you know. But the first giant we fought in Asgard, that was a pretty cool fight. I'm not gonna lie. He'd like launch you up in the air, and then while you were launched in the air, you had to shoot him in the top of the head. That was cool. Like our Minotaur fight, we fought the Minotaur in Odyssey. Wasn't really that cool. Cyclops wasn't that cool. None of like the main bad guys were that cool. I forget which one it was. It was either, was it Unity? It was one of the ones where the main protagonist had a girlfriend, and there was, the girl was in the room with us or something, and she got done on. The guy had a sword, and it's like he wasn't hard to fight when he would actually fight you, but he was teleporting around with the sword, just like zipping around like Loki just did. And that's such a lazy answer to a difficulty, you know what I mean? Like, we want this boss to be hard. Oh, I know. Let's make it where the player can't hit them. Where if the player gets close, the guy teleports behind and attacks from behind, and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, it's just kind of lame. That was like the Loki just now. It's like, he wasn't hard to fight when we could actually fight him. What made him hard to fight is that we couldn't fight him, and he kept teleporting.
Probabilities lead us here. The calculations give us hope.
Speaking with someone?
Do you have the mead?
I do. Must I drink it now?
Not yet. For once you drink, your Hugur will take flight and be ever fixed. Drink only when the hour of your death approaches.
Then why are we here?
When Ragnarok has come and gone, this place will remain.
What's going on here?
Remain and remember.
You giant head?
Wise Mimir, keeper of the well, give me your counsel.
You who seek immortality may find it within these waters. But there is a price.
As always.
The mead is not magic alone. It requires the sacred waters of Mimir's well to ferment into its final state.
Before you take these waters, you must infuse them with the blood of the Asin. To remember you, it must know you. Surrender a part of yourself to the waters that nourish the world tree. Only then will you have that which you desire.
Is this where he pulls out his eyeball? What is the toll on Midgard?
Under the wand of chaos and change, I would know the cost.
Asir blood will infuse this water, and the poor humans of Midgard will be forever altered. What happens then? None can say.
This is what the others feared. But then they always cared overmuch for vermin.
And if I make this sacrifice, what then?
While death and ruin rage all around, the World Tree will keep you. Your body will die, but your Hugur will live on here. In time, you will be born anew, into a new world birthed from the ashes of the old.
Do you vouch for this strangeness?
I must believe it, for there is one I love dearly who depends upon it.
And there is no other way.
None.
It seems I have no choice.
You never did.
What? It was fated as such?
How much would you sacrifice to be freed of fate's shackles? Would you give your tongue, your hand, your sight?
I would give all that and more.
Bro, this is crazy. Like, this is what the Norse mythology is all about. He's gonna pull out his own eyeball. Ew.
It is done.
That would hurt so bad.
The sacrifice has been made. Whosoever drinks of the mead, the World Tree will remember them.
And you? What is your sacrifice?
My liberty. Sutungur and Gunlothar will not forgive this trespass. They will hunt me now to the edges of the 9 worlds.
What are they to you?
We ruled together for a time, a noble triad, as father, mother, and the sacred voice. 6 times we tried to blunt the fangs of Ragnarok, and 6 times we failed. The mead was our 7th. But they feared how it might change the humans for the worse, so they locked it away and banished me from Utgardr. By your efforts, you have returned to me what is mine. The ashes of my husband. He made his own sacrifice for knowledge. With a few changes to this mead, I may undo old sorrows.
Do as you will. I've had my fill of this cursed realm.
Alright.
Bright mind, heart's ease. Beloved, I will not fail you again.
That lady's weird. We can get out of here now, yeah?
Now to Asgard to save my people.
Oh, goodness. I just keep giggling thinking about that. Like, teleporting on the bosses and how, to me, I just feel like that seems lazy. Like, give him some good moves, you know what I mean? Give him a rage phase. Like, I think that's cool when he enraged. But there's no way to counter it. Not that I saw. I mean, I don't know. Let me know if I'm being overcritical of them boss fights, but that's at least how I see them. There was a, I wonder what that is. I mean, I'm sure that's a legendary animal. Try and do that while we're here. Let's try and do that while we're here. We may or may not be able to do that. That's like, probably gonna be really, really hard and a bunch of help. What you reckon it is? It's got to be a big bear, huh? Lots of arrows. I swear to... Power 400? Nope. 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 He's power level 400? How am I supposed to do anything with that? Yeah, I don't, I don't. We don't have time for that. There's no way we can fight a power level 400 bear. Giant ice bear at that. That's cool. I mean, it gives us a reason to come back here eventually. But, oh. I hit him with that fully powered up attack and it didn't do nothing. Moved it like maybe a fraction of a... How far? We need to focus on main story stuff when we get out of here for a while. Because I feel like our next journey into the spirit realm is going to be even harder than 190. So we need to be at least level 200 or something. That's what I'm thinking. They go up. And we do need to progress the main story. I feel like we've played nearly, what, 38, maybe 40 hours-ish? And I feel like we haven't hardly touched the main story. Which is both a good and a bad thing. It means we've been, you know, getting our money's worth, getting our bang for our buck out of this thing. But at the same time, it's like, we gotta progress the main story. We can't just keep fiddle farting around with side quests. And I don't think this is part of the main story. This, whole underworld area. What's her name? Valka? Or Seeress? Seeress? The seer lady. So back to Midgard. So Asgard, kind of like the place where the gods live, kind of like Mount Olympus, I guess, in the Greeks. Midgard's where the humans live. Jotunheim's where the giants live. And then Hell is where... It's kind of, I mean, Hell's kind of like Hell, I guess. Like the underworld. Kind of hard to keep up with. But I think we got a okay understanding of it.
Come, settle your mind and tell me what you have seen.
Strange things, Valka. I'm learning much and seeing more than my mind can understand.
Go on.
In Jotunheim, I sought and found a mead of incredible power. It promised me a strange effect. To drink it would deliver me from death, shield me from the destruction of Ragnarok. By this mead, I hope to live beyond my own death. Well,
Pagans always worshiping the same demons.
Fascinating.
It's interesting,
Was
Carter.
that your final vision?
They have
I just
not
think it's so
ended,
crazy
not
how
yet.
similar all the
Something compels me to return to Asgard.
The
ancient
elixir is
religions
ready
were.
when you are.
There's another elixir. Alright, let me look and see what level that quest is. Bound to Fate. Where was it? It just said we had it. Oh, right here, right here. Return to Asgard. I don't know if we're ready for that. Oh, for give me just a level there. That's 20. Let's go, man. Whatever. If it's too crazy high level, then we'll just. But he'd look wild. Got more skill points. We can put those in. We can skip him going to sleep. It's like you could. The Greeks, the Egyptians, the Norse. Very similar deities, similar religious structure, and you know, apparently, I guess they were coming up with it all around the world at different times. Like, I don't know.
The Nornir told me you'd be here. The cord is forged. Gleipnir, I call it.
Gleipnir.
I'll wager there's a good story behind that wound.
A tale for another time. Thank you for this.
When you bind the beast, spare no loose ends. The cord will stretch or shrink to fit your needs.
How tightly will it
Magical.
hold? The beast may resist.
The more you tighten the cord, the stronger it will hold and the greater it will hurt, till the beast is rooted to the ground.
Thank you, Ivaldi. You may go.
Back to my forge?
Yes, until your debt to me is paid in full. It was the dwarves who made the world a trading post.
At least we trade in goods, not people, slave master. I'll be glad to be back on the ground, away from these angry skies.
Okay. Is there fast travel near it? No. Alright. Oh, we're gonna be slick and get down a little bit easier that way. Good boat, yeah, cool. I just had a thought. How deep? We got like an 11-foot long stick and we're using it to push off the bottom of a 30-foot deep river. How you reckon that works? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Alright. We got 4 skill points. Yeah, put them in here in a little bit.
Tyr! Are you near?
Him rhyming. This looks like a boss arena again. This isn't where we fought the wolf the first time, I don't think.
Harvey,
You're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
A sacrifice for something greater. Is the wolf nearby?
Yes, but he's grown. I have kept him company, but he's consumed by a sadness I cannot understand.
Regrettable, but necessary. I knew from the start this wolf brought ill tidings.
From the start it was a kind creature. But our mistrust and cruelty have robbed the poor wolf of its sweetness and life.
Would it be a kindness to kill it then?
We are past the time for such mercy. This wolf has power now that would test our strengths combined. I fear he is possessed of a power that renders him ever-living.
Then we will offer him a different fate. This cord is unbreakable. You must convince him to wear it. It will act as a leash, whose magic will signal that he is safely secured. An assurance to the Aesir who fear him. A beacon, that is all. No harm will befall the poor Fenrir.
Why do I feel like we're about to have to fight him again?
Fenrir, yes. You know the creature's name. Did Loki tell you?
He did. It is a fine name.
Yes. Dweller of the Fens. An apt name for his current fate. Fenrir! A good word has come!
Leave me.
What?
I wish you well, Great Wolf. But a fear still hangs over Asgard. The Aesir worry about your growing size and strength.
Do they now?
Oh boy.
And what do they have to be afraid of? Old friend.
Harvey brings a collar fashioned by the dwarves. A beacon. That we may track from a distance to know where you roam. Wear this, and you may live and thrive in Asgard, without worry.
Isn't that a lie, though?
I smell something sour.
Wear the collar! Or return to Jotunheimer. There's no third way.
Son of Loki, have I not treated you with kindness? We are bonded, you
Why
and I.
is his snout all messed up like
And
that?
as I trust my king, so you may trust me. Open your mouth. As a pledge of faith, you may take my hand if I am untrue.
You about to take your hand?
Be swift, Harvey.
This all part of it too? Like the actual mythos? About to bite that hand off.
It burns.
Harvey,
Lies.
unbind him! Harvey! Here you stay, Fen Dweller!
Way up. Can we put that back on?
Die. Deceiver. Brothers will fight
Power
one
280. Oh boy.
You speak in riddles.
The home of the gods turns red. Red with gold.
Am I even hurting him? Why is it red? This is probably not worth my time. He's power level 280. I'm gonna get out of here. We're gonna save this for a different day. Different day. I think we can wake up somewhere. There we go. $280. The bear was 400. I don't want to go fight it at 400. We're gonna go talk to Randy. We need to see about, we need more rations, if we can upgrade our rations and or our quiver. So we're gonna go to the general store, see if we can buy some supplies here. I think, yeah, is this one? I think they get more iron and stuff.
What have you got for me today?
As time passes. Yeah, we got
You
leather.
should get that. Honestly. You will get so much use out of this.
Iron. I think titanium is stuff we're gonna need.
Nothing else?
I'm off.
Gotta go.
Be well, friend.
Yeah, because we would have been... Need skills. We need to put in some skills. Anything that I wanted over this way? Skill, loose arrows will never break and may be collected from fallen enemies. I feel like there's got to be another skill point somewhere over here. Or not another skill point, another adrenaline slot. I know there's going to be one up there in the who's it called tree. Okay. $600 iron, 200 leather, 400. That's going to be a lot. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Randy.
Hey there, how are you?
Who's talking about hats in here?
What have you brought for me today, Eivor?
Here and now.
Have patience, Rowan. There is a time and a place for such disputes. Eivor, thank Tyr.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Punish him.
Rot disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Alright, sit in the throne? Uh-oh.
From
Probably
the beginning.
Not a great idea.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go
would it not?
Boy, Dag sucks.
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused
I'll be right back.
by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I will hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail.
Neighbor problems.
Not a strand in sight.
You done cut the tail off that horse.
My natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgafur's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan.
Yeah, what is his defense there?
Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom to make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleeding...
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic
Look at the
reverie,
wolf in the background,
I
that's funny.
realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer.
Cut off
To
some of
make
your
a
own hair,
perfect
dude.
brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Isn't that kind of mean to do to a horse too? Because
Thank
then
you
it can't
all.
even swat
I
the
believe
flies
I
and stuff.
understand your position. I believe I have heard enough. If you will...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifur's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen.
I think Rowan's right.
Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed! Does the reality of regrowth not make this a victimless crime?
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe, and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We're done here. Return to your homes in peace.
Get out of here.
Would you allow me to pay you with a vibrant painting? After all, in some ways you helped in its creation. Absolutely.
Let's go check our mailbox and stuff too. I don't think we have enough. I think we're gonna have to do some raids here. Hey, a wolf. Alright, he's just saying thanks. We're watching over his son, Chaelbert.
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. That Holger, he is quite a character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon. Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Ealdorman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Svend passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
Yes, I'd heard. The poor man. I wish I could have spent more time with him before.
As a tattoo artist, I think.
We all wish that. Tovi most of all.
Are you alright? Let me say,
I want to see the Alliance map.
Need to pledge 90. Both 90. That's more supplies. That's more village status. London. Just keep, we'll keep sort of spreading out in a nice little concentric circle kind of here.
What of Oxenfordshire? Sigurd told me he had business there.
Ah, yes. Sigurd is there now, in fact. He bids you go meet him as soon as you can. He has partnered with a rebellious Thane called Giedrich, and hopes to install Giedrich as Ealdorman in exchange for an oath. There is an alehouse at the center of Buckingham. Sigurd will meet you there.
I should join my brother then. Where is Buckingham?
Along the great Ouse River that divides Oxenfordshire. Sigurd will be pleased to see you.
And she has something else.
Randvi,
You're alright.
Are you well? You seem distant.
I'm fine. Only a little tired, but well enough. Shall we look at the map?
Not until you tell me what is wrong.
Oh, I think I have. I feel somewhat trapped. In this room, and this settlement, and this life.
I cannot help you with your life just now, but I can get you out of this room. What do you say?
I don't know. There is much work to be done.
Stop. Forget about alliances and responsibility for just a few hours. We could take a ride to Grandbridge or somewhere nearby for a change of pace.
That sounds lovely. And too far to consider just now. But thank you, Eivor. Maybe another time. Now, what was it you needed?
What? Let's go to Grandbridgeshire.
Take a break. Let us make for Grandbridgeshire and get you out of this musty room.
Do you mean now? Right now?
Of course. You said you were tired of all this, so why not stretch your legs and fill your lungs?
I did ask, didn't I? You're right. Lead the way, Eivor.
Follow me.
I want to change up the outfit, but I don't know exactly which one I want to use.
This trip
I might
is for
just
us.
do the
Just you and me.
transmogrify.
Not at all. So long as I get some air and sun, I will be fine. I spend too much of my day in the longhouse.
We will need to cross the river at some point if we want to enter Grantebridge. If you know a better way, I would love to hear it.
Is swimming not an option?
Swimming? I don't know. Are you joking?
A boat or a horse would always do, but I'm not opposed to the more traditional methods.
We're almost... We tried resting under the tree and reflecting. I think we're almost to the level where we can do that.
It really is lovely here. I have not been this far east of the settlement. Isn't that awful?
You think safety awful?
To live one's life in so small a pen. Hear stories from you and the scouts of adventuring ever. Gods, this water smells off.
You get used to it.
I do not wish to. Gods, do you smell that? The earth and the air. It is good to be out here.
Earth and the air. I was watching the Netflix Vikings, and I was at the part where they were sieging Paris, and so I did some Googling.
What is that?
This is where the Summer Army retreated when Grantebridge was lost. They seem to have resettled the city in full now.
And a lot of it really happened, and
I know
it's
this
absolutely
land so
insane.
well by its map, but to see it in person brings it to stunning life. A Roman marvel. I will not soon forget this sight.
They sieged Paris for like 2 years at one point. In the year 500 and something. Maybe it was even earlier than that. 200 and something, maybe? It was worth looking it up.
And here we are. Welcome to Grantebridge. We should make our way to the Longhouse.
Oh, it's bigger than I imagined. Rustic,
That's what she said.
Woody, beautiful. And everything seems quite new.
Under Soma's guidance, the Summer Army built this town up from a small village. They wanted a hub for trade near London, and a launching point for incursions into Wessex.
Well, it is impressive. Some interesting architectural ideas here too.
Well, is that Eivor I see?
Yeah, sure.
It's been quite a while since I've seen your face around here.
I know you, I think. One of Soma's loyal men. Magni, is it?
Yeah, good memory.
Good to see you again. This is Randri, a dear friend and a sturdy fighter.
Well met, Randy. Eivor seems to have a preference for befriending lovely women.
You know, I noticed the same thing.
I expected more people about Magni. Has something happened?
Soma rounded up some warriors and took them west. She's hoping to open a new trade route with Ox and the Wood. Only now, in times of trouble, I have discovered I am not the surrogate leader I should hope to be.
What sort of trouble?
Oh, a pack of surly bandits having kept nearby. To the east of the water's edge. They attack all merchants who travel here by river or road, and word is spreading quickly. It's keeping traders at bay.
That could cripple your town if it carries on too long.
It's crippled me already. The bastard stole my horse yesterday morning.
So what will
We
you...
can take care of them, Magni. And if we don't find your horse, we will steal you a new one.
Well, that would ease my mind. I have nothing to offer you for this deed, but the bandits surely would. Take from them what you like.
Good. Consider the matter handled. Eivor, come. We have a camp to raid.
Dang, she's all excited.
The
Better
bandits
than
are
sitting in
camped
the
on river,
longhouse, I reckon.
east of the water's edge.
You volunteered us for a fight, Randvi. Is that your idea of a pleasant ride through the country?
It must be. I surprised even myself.
Away from the table for a day and already you are lusting for blood.
A feeling you must know well, no? I have always wanted to experience the world as you do, and now I will. Unless you have a more interesting day planned for us.
We will help Magnian clear these bandits. But do not be rash when we find them. The Raven clan needs your steady hand.
Yes, indeed, my lord. I shall follow your order to the letter.
If I did not know any better, I would say you're teasing me.
Oh, certainly not, Eivor wolf-kissed iron-fisted Drenger. I would never tease one with such commanding authority. There, the bandit camp.
All right, stay close, and do as I do.
Rude and look sternly at the horizon?
By all means.
I thought you wanted to do this in secret.
You seemed hot for a bandit, so here we go.
Shit! Oh shit! Shit! Faster!
Ooh.
Wait a minute.
There, that's done. Now to deliver Magni his horse.
All right. We gotta loot all the things. Let me ride with you. Hold up, Randy. Randy. Let me ride with you. Hold on. Hold up. Let me jump on the back of that thing.
That was a thrill, Eivor.
Fine.
We are champions of Grantbridge. Do you know of any other towns that need liberating?
You don't think we have had enough drama for one day? We should return to the settlement.
Or we could have a drink to celebrate our victory.
At home.
Okay.
Tekla has all the mead and ale we could want.
Eivor, our outing has hardly begun. Find us an alehouse and let us make ourselves at home.
Let's return the horse. And if your thirst remains, we'll look around.
Hey! Don't drink and drive, troll shagger!
I feel like our skill tree is getting pretty full now. Like, we've gotten most of the skills that we were really after. There's a couple here and there that we hadn't
Magni,
picked up.
we solved your bandit problem.
Did you? Well done! And did you find my sweet mare?
Your horse is outside, waiting for you.
Thank the gods she is safe. And thank you, Eivor. And your friend Randvi, wherever she is.
She is here somewhere.
Oh, someone is thirsty.
Are you determined to get drunk?
I am determined to get you drunk. Come on. Scared I will outpace you?
To be honest, a little.
Alrighty. Oh, we're about to drink. Have to drink a game. Do a
What
drinking.
are you playing at?
A drinking contest.
Drinking contest against Randy.
Wolf-kissed versus Table Maiden.
Randvi, we can do better than Table Maiden.
Mead Queen, then.
All right, let us drink.
Beautiful.
Ranvi! Don't let him win! A good shot, Eivor, but
What's up,
Ranvi's
Matt?
done you better.
What? I did it.
There, you see? Should not have tried to outdrink me, Randvi. It cannot be done.
Strange. I see your lips moving so rapidly, yet all I hear is, thank you, Randvi.
So, are you satisfied? My head is ringing like a bell.
More than satisfied. Now come, we'll ride this off and take in the air as we head home. After just one more stop.
Randvi.
It's a sunken tower near a waterfall, close to home. We can stop for a look, and then you are free of me. It's near the highest point of a hill, just south of the settlement. Easy to spot, I'm sure.
All right, one last stop then.
I know it might not show, Eivor, but I am terribly excited.
Oh, it shows.
Why is Eivor being like, well, why do we gotta go do this when it was his suggestion to come out here and do any of this in the first place?
Turn any time.
I might have to, Magni. Thank you for everything.
No, thank you. Safe travels.
Lay off the mushrooms!
You say lay off the mushrooms. Funny.
I think you may have punctured poor Magni's heart back there.
What can I say? Not the first, and it will not be the last.
I name you Randvi, slayer of bandits and breaker of hearts.
I will sound it with pride. Sunniva described this tower for me. A desolate yet peaceful
Was there...
place.
Hold
I'm
on.
eager to see it.
After a full day of action, finally you wish to calm down.
I've had my fill
While
of
we're
adventure.
here,
Time for a little rest.
let's see if we can buy more iron and leather.
I was wondering something. You and Soma. Was there something more to your bond? You spoke of her with a particular shine in your eyes.
Hello and welcome. This could help you in
Soma?
your travels. You
Oh
would
no,
look
so it's
very
gotta
powerful
refresh
with that.
every day and be a
This is
global,
the current fashion.
a global thing.
Yes, this is a good look.
Well, that's kind of neat.
You have an eye for craftsmanship. Nothing else?
I must take my leave. So
We'll
long.
just have to keep checking in with the shops.
Was there something more to your bond? You spoke of her with a particular shine in your eyes.
We grew very close, very quickly. Is that what you mean?
No, I mean, did something happen between you two?
What sort of question is that?
An innocent one. Innocent as a newborn babe.
Nothing happened between us. That is my answer.
I find that disappointing. If I were you, I might have tested the waters. Eivor, entangled by a hardy Jarlskona as she leads her army to victory and prosperity. A rather appealing match.
I'm going to pretend your last words were taken by the wind, Randvi.
If you must.
I'm still... We're hoping we're not going to have to betray our brother. Or he's not going to be part of the order or something. I still feel like there's something bad going on there. And I do feel like Randy's trying to riz me up right now. He's at least being a little bit flirtatious.
This is so not good. This.
Nice done, man. This is
Look
it?
there. That must be the tower. Take the bridge.
Gotta get down there, huh? To the bridge. Some treasures? Good treasure?
Show me.
Good treasure.
Just as beautiful as Sunniva's stories tell. Can you imagine how it looked when it was first built, hundreds of winters ago? Sometimes when looking at it now,
Where is it? It's down even further. Oh, I bet.
I imagine little people in their little armies, traversing the land. And now, staring at these ruins, I imagine people of old, how they lived, never knowing what would become of their monuments.
You have a fertile imagination.
I want a view from the top. Shall we?
Lead on.
Ooh, there's armor over there. OP at Battlefront? I've never actually played Battlefront, I don't think.
Mind where you put your fingers. These stones are old and weathered.
It's a nice game. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. It, isn't it made by the same people that make Battlefield? I always like Battlefield. There's gotta be... Yeah. Gotta be a way down further. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I was about to say further down deep into this water. Hey, we almost got all the wealth out here in this region. Battlefield was dice, yeah. Okay, path below is too far down to swim. Find another way out of here. Path below is too far down to swim. I'm wondering if there is another way. I don't think so. Destiny 2 is doing a Star Wars crossover? Oh my goodness. I don't know, man. Star Wars ain't the same as it was back in the day, dude. Like, the original trilogy, it just hadn't been the same. I hate what Disney's done with the franchise. We don't need 43 different Star Wars movies and 37 different TV spin-offs. It's kind of sad to me. It's not what I remember it, you know what I mean? It's not as magical as it once was. I will indeed blame Disney. Because it's all their fault. I mean, okay, from like financial standpoint, I 100% understand why Disney would do what it's done to the series. From The Mandalorian to the success there to you know, all the other spin-offs that they've done, all the movies, all that stuff. Like, I get it. It's making money. It's worth money. So why wouldn't you do it? But from a fan standpoint, it just kills, like, it kills my nostalgia in a way. Because it's not what I grew up loving. Watching Sunday afternoons on VHS, 4, 5, and 6, just over and over again. And then when the prequels came out, I was on board. I was young. We went and saw them in the theaters. I was like, this is cool. Didn't really mind Jar Jar Binks at the time. Looking back, I can see where he's super annoying. But then we got Rey, and nothing against Rey. Daisy Ridley as an actress is amazing. But I was just like, I almost couldn't be bothered by that whole saga. And it's like, dude, I don't feel the need to do this. I feel like the movies were over after episode 6. You know, like Return of the Jedi. He returned. We got rid of Vader. You know, the balance was restored to the Force. We can end there.
My hands are calloused from hard work. Well, well. Look at this.
The birds are flapping their wings at like
view.
15
It
FPS.
reminds me of my early years in Norway. How I used to climb the hills beyond the wood.
You have an adventurous heart. I hardly see it behind the table, but now I've watched you scale a tower in furs, soaking wet.
I was rowdy in my youth. Hunting, sailing. I was a wildling of the open air before I became this staunch and stoic woman. Married off in service of peace between two clans. A noble and worthy role, but not one I had ever imagined for myself.
You would have made a fine wandering warrior. A Jomsvikinger, free to come and go as she pleased.
I think so too. It may be we would have sailed together over the open seas, raiding or traveling.
Or faced each other on the field of battle. Without your marriage to Sigurd to secure peace, our clans might still be at war.
True. Very true. Thank you for today. Every bit of it has been a dream, and I'm not keen to wake.
Then don't. I can stay here as long as you like.
Yes.
Don't do it.
What was that?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have.
No.
I got away from myself.
You should not have.
No need to apologize.
Sigurd is your brother, and I have put you in a very difficult position. The heart does not do politics like the head.
It may be the meat, it may be the air, but there's no need to apologize.
I am sober enough. But the truth of it is, I have felt this way for some time now. I care for you, Eivor.
Mm-hmm. Care for you as a friend. I'm not gonna riz her up.
I am honored by your feelings, Randvi. But I value you as a friend. I hope that does not disappoint. It is my highest praise.
Of course. Thank you. I do apologize.
It's okay.
You need feel no shame. This stays between us. And at worst, we have had a beautiful day. As friends and kindred spirits.
More than enough for me. I would like to stay here, if it is all the same to you.
That's fine.
I would like that.
You done rant off?
Must have returned to the settlement.
I hope. Yeah, and we're in trouble. 4 skill points. They be throwing those skill points at you, don't they? Bullhead, small. I guess that's fish. Go see. Got 4 skill points. I think there was a skill tree we were sort of working towards, right? Here. Oh, we want this one. Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to go hunt down those 2 Templar dudes, or they're not Templars, they're the Order guys. We got another skill point. Bullhead, that's gotta be bullhead trout. Can't be like bullheads. We are 130 now, yeah? Yeah, we're 143. And this guy was, what? 160? We could probably take him out too, but we might wait a little bit longer. think there's something that we need to do. We need to discover like assassin bureaus in some of the major cities. Or what's his name? Bassam's homie. Oh, this guy's just walking? Can we get a stealth attack? That would be huge if we could get a stealth attack. No stealth attack?
Let's play, boy. Not enough holes in you yet!
That wasn't bad.
No sunlight reaches where you are going. May you bathe in serpent skins. Your name, Frownhorde, Quick the Dead, whatever it may be, is stained forever.
My name is Horsa. I left silver in the mouth of my home. Please see that it is spent well and frivolously.
And you left silver in the mouth of your home? Where is that at? Does it say? Uh-huh. Word maps, you say? Wonder what kind of treasures that they hold. Leicestershire, so it's sort of southwest. But that's it. Maybe, maybe not. Somewhere right in here. We might have already got it. So we're right where that little dip in is, about halfway down. Like a outcropping somewhere. That's probably around the riverbank. Which would mark it on the map whenever we read that, but I guess that takes the fun out of it. Might be like right around here. That might be it. Over halfway down though. I wonder if it's gonna show up on... Here's the fortress. I bet we've already got it, dude. Unless that could be it. Yeah, okay. Quit getting sidetracked, bruh. 1 out of 2, 1 out of 2. Investigate Thieves' Warren, Gloucestershire, north of the town of Gloucester. Highest hill in Gloucestershire. Oh. Abilities over here. Okay. We've got stuff to do over this way. Let's go. This is where I'm going. Big and Bassam? Yeah. Okay, so it's gonna take me over here. We're fine. Let's just go track the main quest. I always say we're gonna do work on the main quest, get stuff done. It's been an hour and 40 minutes and we've done nothing towards the main quest. Let's go see about killing this cultist. I would remember, whatever they are. Cultists. They're still cultists. They're all still cultists. Definitely need a viewpoint over here, so when we come back, we don't have to run again. I think there's gonna be treasure around this viewpoint. We'll probably end up having to get sidetracked for that. Filtern Hills. I was gonna say, there's no way it's that easy. Yeah, this one's gonna be easy. There's a dude fella sitting down there. Armor rune. How do we get down though? That's gonna be the real question. Maybe when we get up, the way down will be more apparent. Ooh. I'm down there. What we got here? Notice of excommunication. Priest Paul has been excommunicated. Interesting. What old Paul done did. Oh. I think he might have took his own life. Okay. Stone carved with a strange, unearthly script. But alas, he tried to unlock its meaning, but could not. Okay. I wonder if he's the guy down in the basement. Kind of interesting. Nothing else going on in here that I can see. Oh my goodness. Oh, can I get up there?
What have we here?
We gotta figure out how we get underground though now. That's beautiful. Maybe he's not underground.
I must be careful now.
Well, I gotta be careful. I think I'm A-okay. Oh, wait, here we go. Hold on, I might understand. Probably a way to shoot. Oh. Cave side entrance. Give me that. Opal, don't mind if I do. Oh, Roman artifact. This is good. Oh, we need to check Retta and see what he's got today. Got to figure out a way.
Have a look soon.
I think it's gonna be something not as difficult as I'm making it out to be right now. anything down there, I don't think. Something inside the thing. Oh, here we go. No? Goliath? What did he have, though? He had something good. Nickel ingot. Titanium and silver. Alright. Something weird was going on down there. I don't know if I did the thing. I mean, there were clues up there. I don't know. I think there was something here that I'm missing. I'll be right back though. Some sort of cryptic something or other going on. I don't know. Something I can piece together, or... There's a dude fella that died down here.
This wound was made to inflict pain first, and kill slowly. Typical of the local bandits.
Oh, I bet that guy... We just gotta go verify the kill and then we get XP. Was this talking... What did this note say? Let me pay more attention to it.
Your death has been avenged, my friend.
Fools return from the market, drunk with treasures, shadows, axes. Ready, easy, killjoy in my eyes. Stand like stony castle. I slaughter them and take all treasure. That belly's my supper. What? That makes zero sense. It does say incoherent node. There's nothing I can do in here. I'm in Gallius. Onward. I think that's...
Survey the area, Sunan.
Don't know. I feel like there's more to this area, but I also don't feel like I want to sit here and waste my time doing it. Okay, we're going. We got that Templar dude to go kill. We're hunting a cultist. The Order member, whatever they are, they're still cultists, in my opinion. We're gonna go hunt one of them down, and then we're gonna get another region to pledge for us. We have not started that yet. We went on a date with Ranvi, my brother's wife. But we didn't know it was a date at first. And she tried to rizz us up. We got a little drunk and she kissed me. And then I told her no, that we can't do that. She's just a friend. So I feel like I did the right thing there. Yeah, we got out of Jotunheim and we tried to finish the dream stuff, but the boss that we had to fight was like level 280 and we're like level 140 or something right now. So we'll revisit that in like 100 levels. They do keep throwing us skill points, so we should get there pretty quick. Oh, there's treasure over here. But we're on the way to go meet up with our brother to start the next part of the quest, old Sigurd. But of course we're gonna get distracted about half a dozen times along the way. And these guys, they gotta go. Cheating. Boy, he's got that crackhead energy, doesn't he? Alright, there we go. Confirm this kill real quick. I really do. I want to find the upgrade to my axe throw. My Valkyrie dive. There's some armor that I want to find pretty bad.
God, festooned in gold and silver.
It is enough to make one blind.
We are blind of now. Lanius was our only king.
Old Linnaeus.
He saw straight and fought alongside Arturius. We have been blind ever since.
Mm-hmm. That all makes perfect sense. I would like to know, this is just a random thought that popped into my head. Bro, what does the storyboard look like laid out with all this stuff? You know what I mean? Like, this guy's connected to this guy, and this guy works for this guy, but these dudes all work for this guy. Like, wow, dude. Someone had to keep it straight, or they just wrote it all down every step of the way, which I'm sure they did, wrote it all down. But I wonder if it really just makes perfect sense in someone's head. It's like their own, they created it, so it makes sense to them. But for most of us playing it, I don't think we really understand the connections betwixt all them order people. And we're just killing them because bad guys and they're on a checklist. You know what I mean? And I kind of hate that in a way, that it's not, it doesn't feel more meaningful than that. But that's how it feels. Alright, we're in a restricted area. Be smart. We're gonna go super still. Okay. We're after that tome of knowledge. It's down below us. Gotta figure out how to make that happen. Alright, I'm gonna booby trap this body. That's something I can do now. There's probably a way in that way somehow or another. We gotta clear out the area real quick a little bit. We gotta figure out how to get in this door. Get our book. Be up. And down. Sometimes you gotta get up to get down, you know what I mean? That's what I always say. Enter back here. Windows. Mm-hmm. That work? I know that. Okay. Words? Let's see if we can do this. Guided arrow. Mastery with the Predator bow allows you to perform unlimited feats. Press RB to adjust the arrow trajectory as it flies. Okay. We do it.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Hard from the other side. How much of the how much of a control the arrow can we do? Is a real question. Can we throw? Do we got a torch? Can we throw through here? Oh boy. I feel like I'm missing something really simple here, and that's normally how it goes. Oh, 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 oh. Is it under here? Oh. Aha. See? I'm dumb. Let me just pull this. Never a doubt. Never a doubt. I knew exactly what I was doing. Man's best friend ability upgrade. Nice. Let's look and see what it does. Your wolf will stay to fight by your side. Okay. I do want to see this stuff. Oh. Boy, I'm bad at that.
Kissing.
Got him. First try. I feel like the guided arrow is very situational, but I feel like it will come in handy at some point or another. All right, what else is here? We got some gold. Treasure down there. There's a key. There's more treasure in here.
Shit!
I'm on fire. Am I tripping? I swear there's a treasure chest in here. Ah, uh-huh. We needed that. That's big. We need all the iron and leather we can get right now. We're trying to upgrade our pouches. Missed with my arrow. I think I could probably take all these guys head on if we have to, but ideally we don't have to. That guy just leapt off the roof to his death. I want to try something here. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set a trap on this guy. We're gonna carry him. Oh wait, hold on. Set trap. Okay, so now we carry him. Then we yeet him off the side here. Anyone gonna see it? Someone's gonna notice that, right? Yeah, that guy noticed it. Look, 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 look. I got something for that. We get the key. Oh, I forgot I had that ability where I can pick up weapons from the battlefield. Nickel. Okay, I bet we're about to get sent right back into this fort for the quest. So we'll be able to pick up anything we might have missed here in a moment. London. Ooh, I think there's a Assassin's Bureau somewhere.
What do you see, Sunan?
In London. Dice game? No way, you know what that means. Gosh, we do gotta go play that dice game. I think the Assassin's Bureau is gonna be somewhere over there. I think it's gonna be one of the treasures. Ooh, goodies. Silver and supplies. Give me an air. Wait. Too easy. Like, how do we get in there? These are always good. Oh, this is also, there's a side quest for one of my villagers here. A rivalry for the ages. It's our, like, historian dude. Oh no, what's that? Snake? Our historian guy, the artificier, if you will, our artifact dude. Why are there so many dudes up in here? That's crazy. Mysterious key. It's like a good mystery. Now, if this is anything, like, we're looking for Assassin's Bureaus here. If it's anything like other Assassin's Creed games, there should be a little drop down from the top area into the thing. There's definite wealth over there. Another key. Probably should go get the key.
Show me what lies ahead.
Okay, so we're going to that way. We might need to look up where the Assassin's Guild is. I think it's like old, so it's gonna be run down. I'm looking for like the classic style where there's like the lattice work with the vines growing up on it. Maybe I'm thinking too much. This looks sort of like could be it. For sure want to get that gold while we're here. The wealth. I don't see anything else that looks super assassiny. I want to know what this key went to though that I picked up here.
They will attack on sight here.
Are there snakes living down here? Oh, there we go. There's where the key went. Strange list, dairy ring, locker cup, diadem, snake. Weird. This looks Bureau-esque if I've ever seen one. Oh. Oh, and I got a mountain lion down here? London.
You choose death?
Alright, I think we unalived everyone around these parts. Oh. I don't know what that does. Was that something I needed to drop? There's lots of explodey things around here. I'm wondering if there's some sort of secret I'm missing? Key over there. But I think that's out of here. Ammo's full. Good, good, good. Guess we'll find the key when we need the key. Wait, hold on.
If I find one crack, that statue is as fragile as the rest of my collection and costs more than the hovel you call a home.
Return when Maximilian's... Okay, so that's Max. We gotta go play some dice, y'all. Y'all, you guys let me know if I'm crazy for liking Orlog as much as I do. Every time I see Orlog, I'm like, all right, we gotta go play dice. Gotta go roll the dice, y'all. And I probably shouldn't be that concerned about all this armor and stuff, but I am. And I really do think that the Assassin's Bureau, there's an Assassin's Bureau somewhere in here, like an ancient Assassin's Bureau. I don't know how we're gonna get down there though. Underwater maybe? Certainly a door somewhere, huh?
Aid me.
Stairwell. Well. Let's go. Let's go recon it out, and then we'll worry about the dice game here in a little bit. Feel like we're getting closer. Gotta be in the temple, huh? Underneath the temple, maybe?
Let's see you, old friend.
Is there anything that looks like a downstairs bit? Yep, there's definitely downstairs right there. Okay, cool. So we need to we'll get up top, and then we'll worry about the down part.
I should not be seen in this area.
That dude is about blind as a bat. Okay, go underground. This is certainly where the armor is, I would think. Maybe? I would think maybe. Maybe it's not. Ah, bruh. Like, how's that gonna be there and that's not to the underground? Is there another area that goes underground? Eagle.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Normally there would be... I wonder if we're gonna go down there on a story mode or something, and it's blocked off for now. Normally there would be like a little symbol of the stairs going down. None of that. And over there. Like a locked door or something. I think I'm being dumb here. I think I'm rushing it, and if I just play the game, then it'll lead me there. We've been over here. None of this looks like it's gonna lead us down. I wonder if that's the Maximilian thing. The symbol at the bottom? Huh. I'm either missing something or something. I wonder if I get in one of those towers. There's more armor. Down 42, that's down 197 over there. Okay, let's go meet up with Sigurd. I'm clearly not able to find the downstairs part here. I bet. I bet he's somewhere around here. It almost seems we could go south and check the river, see if there's a river entrance.
Rest from rattling skulls. Rattle these bones instead, eh?
There certainly could be. Entrance somewhere around these parts, but I do feel like we're gonna get directed there. I don't feel like this is all just really complicated.
I heard the Gilded Sparrow was carrying more in candies and spice from Axel.
Real complicated to figure out how to get down there for no reason. This is big. We need these. Waterlogged note. I gotta test something here too.
I heard the Gilded Sparrow was carrying more in candies and spice from Axel. He had a hefty necklace in there too.
Makes sense as to why the compass would send the whole boat into the drink then. Bloody shame.
I'm trying to push her in. I don't think I can.
What do you see?
Did we try to go directly under there? In that house, maybe? Alright, let's play the dice game. Come on. Quit being dumb here.
More in candies and spice from Axel. He had a hefty necklace and
And then we'll go look over there again from a different angle and see if we can't get up in there.
Looking for a worthy...
Oh, look. There's a player in every port and city.
Got your attention, didn't I? Come, let's play.
Let us play.
Excellent. Let us not tarry.
Evil world, Raden, is on each nacht who je betan.
What does this one do? Multiply. Round it up. Oh, interesting. Or... I mean, that's not a bad one either. We want to get rid of this one. Multiply our axes if we can. Okay. He's going first. He's got one block. He canceled out his steals. I don't think we get a God favor phase on that first roll. That's what we needed. That's good. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 we're gonna get. So we can deal 5 damage if we do 8. Oh dang. That was kind of a cool God favor token that he had.
Interesting.
Got 2 arrows. We need some shields big. What was this one? Multiply by 1.5. We're gonna trade. We're gonna trade health per block. No, we don't have enough to do anything. Hello. Such and such. He ignored my shields with his God favor. That was actually pretty good. Alright. Gotta lock in here. I feel like those are all good. You could get a bunch of axes.
This will do.
That's actually decent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna steal 3. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think we can do anything. I would do that. We're stealing 2. No, hold on. I think we might be able to do it. I think we might be able to end it here. Blah. Got him.
Sweet victory.
Well played, stranger. Another round?
No thanks.
Another time, perhaps.
Alright, let's go. We got his god favor token. Alright, is there anything that looks like we can get down from here? House. Almost looked like this house right here. If we could get in it, it might have a basement to get us down. But I don't think there's any way in that house.
Strangle! Fleet! Fleet!
It's right there. How do I get down there, man? There's something else sort of mission related underneath there too. Where's Sigurd? He's oh, he's way over here. Boy, I was tracking the wrong thing then. I wonder if the quest I was tracking on accident would actually take me under the city of London. I bet boy, how did we end up? We ended up way off course then. Okay. Let's get really distracted playing dice in London. Let's get a vantage point and then get out of here so we can fast travel back to London whenever we come back. There's a rap battle here that I kind of want to do. I don't think I'm gonna resist the urge though. I am genuinely curious now. How do we get underground? How do we get our treasures here in London? I bet there is a way through the story. I bet it's via the story. Maybe in the amphitheater. Maybe it's way downstairs. I don't know. I couldn't find it. Maybe I'm just good at finding things. Okay. Nothing down here that looks downstairs-y-ish. There's a tattoo or something. We're gonna ignore that and like we didn't see it. We got to go here. Here? There's a dice game over there too. Let's go. There may be something really cool that what do we get if we beat all the dice games in the entire game, you know what I mean? Huh? Secret armor? Cool mount? Nothing special? We go back to London and we still can't figure that out. We're gonna have to look it up for sure. Look at the cow.
I shouldn't be seen here. These soldiers are tightly wound.
Buckingham, isn't that a Robin Hood thing? Robin, the Sherwood, the sheriff, Buckingham Palace. Am I tripping? Let's talk to the stable guy.
There.
Hello. Got some neat little horses. Like that one. Albino raven. I've never seen such a thing. Celtic raven. Take them all, really.
Until next we meet.
Let's see if we got any more riding training. Trained. So we're trained up.
I hope to see you again soon.
Alright, let's go.
I will see you later, friend.
We got some armor up here. Key. Up 34.
Together, lad. Watch my lead. God won't let us lose. Your guts out.
Neat little encounter. Alright, we got a... Oh, key. Can I not parry? I don't parry the,
Jesus, guide my blows!
That was the Battlefield Bolt ability. That's dope. You right here. That should get me in the front door. Oh, I was about to say, I know there's armor up in here, right? Whoa, what? Run up the wall, bro. How? How is that not a thing? What? Excuse me? Why was that complicated? Alright. Be right back. Okay, we got distracted. We're looking for Sigurd. We're always getting distracted. So what's new? That's okay. This game is all about getting distracted, really. We got a dice game to go play. Case in point.
Cast about this land, my friend.
And I think that's going to be where Sigurd's at anyways. There's 3 of them over there.
An alehouse. An alehouse. This must be it.
I mean, these guys.
Can't hold out much longer. Damn you! I'll stage your welcome.
Heard you play dice, Miss Lady.
Ah, well look, I know this game well.
Fortune favors the bold. Are you brave enough for a game or two?
Yes.
Let's do this then.
All right then. Come.
Sigurd is not here. I'll ask around.
What was that one? Add to the total of whichever dice face is in the majority. I don't feel like we do that enough. Unselect that. Put that up there.
This will do.
Traded. You have more God favor.
Interesting.
One, 2, 3, 4 plus 3. I skip my favor. I think next time we might be able to. We might be able to do something this next roll. Alright, here we go. We gotta do +3 to whichever die face is in the majority. We should be able to do... Oh wait, hold on. This should be good, right? Could hit for 5 for 6 tokens. I need to steal a bunch from her, or she's about to hit me with something huge.
Interesting.
They're gonna steal 2. We'll get 1, 2. We're gonna hit for 3. I think it's best we just... Best we just skip this one. Yeah, I knew she was gonna do something crazy. Doing 5 damage.
This will do.
I think I want all of those. Oof. And she's gonna hit me with the same thing again. I don't know that there's any way I can. She's gonna win.
A few blows from death now, stranger.
You win.
We gotta go again.
You gonna run away now?
No.
Surely not. Another round?
I'm not done yet.
I think she's going first again. I kind of got half a mind to just go all three of these attacks right here. She's gonna have... Definitely got that one blocked. We'll reroll. It might be more advantageous. You would have blocked. One of them gets through. That's not bad. I'm gonna hit for 2. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could potentially deal 5 damage. That's gonna put us down to 0. That would be... I almost want to do that. Oh, I didn't have the tokens. Okay, that's fine.
Interesting.
Good. Now we can definitely do it. Are we dealing any damage on our own here? No. Add total. Could add 3 to our axes. And then they would hit for 3 for 6. Or we can deal 5 for 8. Boy, how's she getting so dang lucky on the we gotta steal as many as we can right now.
Oh, not like this.
You're getting so dang lucky on her God favor stuff. Block both of those and hits for 3. Oh no. Oh boy.
I have you cornered now.
We gotta try and heal if we can. We might be able to.
This will do.
Why is she difficult? Oh boy. These hit me for 2. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. She's gonna be able to go. She's gonna be able to hit me for the rest too. She's gonna hit me here.
This game is as good as over.
Bruh.
Luck is with you this time.
I may have.
If I had gone first, either one of those games, I feel like the outcome would have been different. I'm gonna go tails again. Okay, we go first. Yeah, we're already off to a better start. Do I want to do the arrow? I don't feel like that benefits me. One, two, three. She's gonna hit me with that one. I think we'll have enough to deal. Yep. 5 damage. Now we gotta try and steal from her if we can.
Interesting.
I gotta skip the God Favor, I think. I want to skip on those. I know that might be a mistake, but I kind of want to skip on those. Fate has decided. What if we do... +2. Whichever face is in the majority, so it'd give us 2 more steals. That might be a really smart move. That might be a big brain move right there. So we take theirs back, even though they are going to steal. We're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll get 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think we got to stop them from being able to use. I think that was a good move. You didn't play anything. Two arrows. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. You might be able to hit for 5 again. One health per block. That would give us what, 3 health back? This might be the big brain move. We can't do the 7, 2 health per block. Here to see what she's gonna do. I'm skipping it.
This will do.
I've got to try and block damage here. We can hit for 2 and then throw our God Favors for 5. And we've done it. I'm kind of thinking we do multiply our steals again, right? Wouldn't that stop her from? Oh, she's playing first with her God Favor though. 12. We're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we're getting 4. We've got what? 8 there, 9 there. If this hits, then we win.
I have you cornered now.
Let's go, dude. Strategery. That took us 3 tries, though.
You are pretty good. Shall we go again?
No. I've had enough.
I've had enough of this.
We're looking for Sigurd.
These soldiers always leave a bleeding mess.
Are you the alewife here?
You are not welcome here. I've had enough trouble with Danes today.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I'm looking for my brother, a large Norseman.
It was him what caused the ruckus. Him and that other one were here, talking to Thane Giedrich. Then Lady Edwin's soldiers swept in. A fight broke out. Your brother and the tanned fella got away. The soldiers nabbed Giedrich, though. I was sorry to see that. He's well liked in these parts.
Which way did my brother go?
What's it worth to you to find out?
I mean,
I'm asking a simple question.
Look, Dane, you start a scene or a scuffle.
You
and
best
I'll
tell
scream
me.
For soldiers.
I already done killed all the soldiers out there. Oh, here we go.
You seem to respect this man, Giedrich. If he was talking to my brother, It's because he wants what's best for this Shire. Maybe you're a woman who also wants Oxenford Shire to be free and to decide its own fate. A woman who'll stand up for her village, who won't be crushed under the boot of oppression.
I hope I am.
Such a woman would help me find Giedrich's friends.
You're right, you are. Your brother and his friend jumped through that window there and scampered off towards the river. It's a good bet they hid in one of them fish houses.
Fish houses? That doesn't sound very Viking-y. Alright, what are we got a weird map marker going on somewhere. Down here. I don't know how we get up under there. That's really gonna bug me. Oh, there's stairs down here. There's no way those stairs go all the way through London. Now, I guarantee you there's gotta be stairs somewhere. We probably should have gone and checked out all them other spots over there. There's stairs. Halls? Cathedral. There's no way those stairs go all the way over here, though. But maybe some of these stairs, if there's stairs here. Alright, gotta not focus on that. Winder. What does this say? Okay.
Sigurd and Basim headed south. Sigurd and Basim
What are they
headed
running
south.
for?
They wouldn't go far. I'll check along the river.
Maybe we just ignore them, maybe. We could fight them. Some cutlery. Are y'all okay in here? Why y'all hiding?
Good spot to hide.
Wait! Stop!
Ahlan wa sahlan, Eivor.
We could have cut you to bloody giblets, Wolf-Kissed.
Why so unnerved, brother? It's not like you.
Half the soldiers of the Shire are hunting us. You must have noticed.
Is that why you haven't come home? You're playing hide and fetch with the Mercian soldiers.
Your brother's a busy man, Eivor. Weighed down by pressing duties.
It almost looks like Basim has some sort of rope on his belt.
It's good to see you again, Basim. Even if you haven't kept my brother trained on the task at hand.
It's not my place to lead your brother about like a bridled mare.
Now there's an idea. Brother, we should be forging alliances. Send this man back to his warren before he leads you astray.
Eivor, gods above, I'm grateful you've joined us. We have made strides towards an alliance, in fact. A local thane called Giedrich has pledged an oath to me.
I've heard of him. The alewife also mentioned a Lady Edwin who commands the soldiers. Why not ally with her?
Lady Edwin's husband was the Shire's elderman, until Gudrun's army ended his life. Now she's taking up her husband's fight, with a promise of aid from King Alfred of Wessex.
Edwin vows revenge on the Danes who stole her husband and her livelihood.
From what we know, Alfred is a fearsome king. If Edwin can win his full support, this Shire is lost to Wessex.
So to fight her, you've pledged your sword to a minor thane who likely commands a gang of farmers and fishermen.
Have faith, Eivor. A few hundred Saxons armed with hayforks and billhooks can be terrifying.
Gods.
All men and women, noble or peasant, have within them the seeds of something greater.
This is true. Sometimes greater than the average mind can fathom.
Well, Edwin has Giedrich in shackles now. All your plotting has turned to ash.
Not if we act soon. She dragged her prisoners to the Longhouse. With you here, we can mount a surprise strike.
If
Let's do it.
Giedrich is our best chance for an alliance, let's see it done.
Is Sigurd really that tall, or is Eivor short? I mean, what's going on there? He's like 6 inches taller. Maybe he's standing on a ledge or something. Get up beside me. Let me put your back up against mine.
Sigurd, has Basim talked you into
Oh.
something of little reward?
Eivor, have
Large
you lost
fellow.
hope in my warcraft? I heed Basim's wisdom.
Warcraft.
He follows my lead, always.
He has
Like
the
the
look
Digigame?
of one who trusts none but himself.
Basim is secretive by nature, but he is wise and forthright. And he has opened my eyes to a magnificent truth. He has promised me a reward so unusual, so incredible, it will shatter your mind to shards.
Brother, our bond has the iron heft of a war axe. Do not let Basim and his prophecies of good fortune sway you from our simple goal.
Never. Our goal is fixed. We shall soon be the Lord. But
Up the
Basim
hill a
has
little
deep
ways.
insight. He's read wisdom in the lines of my face and heard the litany of my forefathers, and, well, there will be time enough for my saga later.
How do y'all want to go about this? Are we trying to go in stealthy?
Really? Well, well.
It looks like we can dang near walk in the front door if we just go over this way.
Untie me, cowards!
Was that what we're
Sigurd,
supposed to do?
Kill this sweaty fishwife.
Stay
Fishwife.
your blades. This traitor Giedrich will face trial, as will all the treasonous thanes of this shire.
You're the traitor, Edwin, calling on Alfred of Wessex begging for his army.
Clap your mead hole, Giedrich, lapdog of the Danes.
You'll sell us out to Wessex, and that poxy-ass bastard Alfred. We won't have it.
Lady, there's no need for slaughter. We all want peace for Xenofordshire. Can we find some agreement?
You heathenish fork-tongued Dane. Foul-smelling heap, I shit on you all.
Well, that's
Lady,
rude.
Choose your next words with care, for you see before you the future master of all England, Sigurd, of the hungry Raven clan. Lay down your arms, free my friend here, and kiss my lordly feet. You will not get a second chance.
Sigurd, are you cracked?
And you can kiss my rosy red ass, wayface. I'm
Wayface.
done with this offal. I leave them to you. Flay them alive and tan their flesh for saddles.
Well, that all sounded very brutal.
Giedrich, what have they done to you?
What kind of mess did you get yourself into?
Untie me! I can still fight these bastards! You chose! Crush you!
Gonna beat the worst!
God's justice away, coward!
Blindside, the idiot! Damn you!
Damn it to hell! I was desperate to fight. You should have freed me.
Giedrich, this
Wait,
is
I mean-
Eivor, my stone-armed sibling.
Well met. That was your plan, Sigurd. To charm the lady with your vague hope of kingship.
Prophecy, Eivor, not hope.
No time to squabble. Edwin's taken most of the Shire's thanes. She has her way. They'll be dead by supper.
Tend your wounds, Gidrich. We'll free your friends.
Dude, Bassam's armor does look kind of sick. We might switch to that.
You promised us a meeting with her.
I did, aye. But it's a fair mystery why you'd want to talk with...
Where is she?
Thane Holt will know. Fulke lives on his lands, but he'll be dead with the rest if you don't stop the trial.
Tell us where, and we'll go now. Their lives depend on the speed of your tongue.
Southwest of here, halfway to Oxenaforda, at the Lichvila garrison.
Basim, Eivor, to horse.
To horse, indeed. Let's go. Was there anything in here that I need to steal? Up 24 meters. Probably on the roof. Onward!
Off again, Eivor. You and I, with blades drawn and hearts ablaze.
Who is this Fulke that Basim spoke of?
An ally, Eivor. A most important ally. A holy woman raised in prophecies and secret knowledge.
That is not the sort of alliance we're looking for, Sigurd.
No, it's even better. You cannot imagine what discoveries await.
You're speaking strangely, brother.
Because I'm alive, Eivor. My heart's alight with the fuel of battle fire. Like old times, eh?
Yes, Sigurd. Like old times.
Remember our hunts beyond the Milky Way? Our first big kill was a 10-point deer. We brought it down together. The arrows from our bows like darts of ice.
With sharpened shin bones for skinning the beast.
Okay. We're trying to rescue the Thanes. And she's trying to kill the Thanes, so there's no one to fight to oppose her. Runes?
Thunin, guide me.
Okay, so that's all up in there. Good. To find treasure up in here.
There's the trial. This area is off limits. They are about to execute the prisoners.
How do we?
Subjects of the Lady Eadwyn have betrayed their oath to the Shire. Not true. Silence. They stand accused and are guilty of spreading calumny against our sainted Lady Eadwyn and engaging in sedition and general disreputable acts. Pig shite! Each shall be called to confess his perfidy. Confession grants a toad's death. A rebel! Execute the prisoners at once! Rescue us! We can help!
We must bring down Eadwyn once and for all.
Christ is surely with us. You'll regret this! We have this!
Bunch of archers up in here.
Get behind if you can.
Oh, good. Treasure up in here for sure. Dudes over here. I think all we gotta do is get to the marker and then we'll have rescued them. Oh, someone get knocked out again. The key over there. Place of storage, okay.
Hey, what's going on?
I want to get treasure while I'm in here.
Could be in the bushes. Stop, you! Hey! Knock the idiot down!
I critted that guy pretty hard and just flopped his head right off. Door locked. Okay, there's a key. Know that. Probably not a side door. He's over there. Okay, perfect. That dude's got some kind of treasure, huh? Key obtained. Okay. We should be chilling now. I think everyone pretty much is unalived. Bunch of treasure in this place though. Oh no. Oh no, come on, dude. I'm about to die again. We're about to die. It's about to set us back God knows how long. Because I'm hovering on top of a little crate. You want to know something that makes me really mad about this game? That right there. That right there. That happened to us last night. That's going to put us back a while. And the loading is taking a minute, so that doesn't... Okay.
There's the trial.
Back before the trial. Aha. So is there a better way to do this than what I did? Probably.
These subjects of the Lady Eadwyn have betrayed their oaths to the Shire. Execute the prisoners at once.
I feel like we did that a heck of a lot better than last time.
Here and face me.
Alright.
We must bring down Eadwyn once and for all. I owe you my life,
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Danes united!
Brutal.
You could be often.
Let's just get... I kind of want to get these guys to where they're supposed to go.
Get me out of here. Eadwyn will have me flayed alive.
Is that your best shot?
Yeah, we'll still go get that treasure chest over here. And we'll just be very, very careful getting out of here. Why? Why? Tell me why. Can't climb up that wall.
Friend, get me out of here before they have my head. Ethan sent me. Let's get away from this place.
We would get away from this place, but we do have business to attend to here. How we get up in this thing? Bro, there's got what? How? How do we get up in there? Gotta be a way. From underneath or something stupid? Oh, maybe it's from in here. Is this explodable right here? No. Oh. That blended in real well. I think the set we're looking for is not the Magisters. I want to say it's the Mentor is what we really want. Yet. Who's at a adrenaline point? On to that. Gotta have it. Dual swap when dual wielding. Okay, we're not dual wielding. Axe and at gear. Self damage. If you do wield, we don't. That. There's gotta be just one skill point in each, or one adrenaline in each of the things. Okay, wait, look. We should have we got the key to, I don't know what he was looking at. Should have the key to get up in here. Feign death?
Damned. Need to get on the other side.
What good that would do me, huh? Got me some moldy cheese. Alright, let's look at ability. Feign death. Let's see what it is. Let's see what it says. Fool enemies by playing dead? What? I don't know about the use case for that. Okay, let's get out of here. We got all the stuff? Yeah, we gotta go up there. That's a ways away still. Y'all all do that. Yeah, cool. To safety.
It's all safely over there. We fought with our Weasley Elder for years. Now his widow wants to lop off our heads. Bless you all. Thanks to you, I live to pay Lady Edwin back in blood. I am Thane Holt. Does Giedrich live?
He is safe in Buckingham.
Good, Thane. We are at your side in this fight, to keep this land in the hands of those who love Mercia, be they Saxon or Dane.
God in heaven knows I'd sooner see a Dane married to my daughter than sell a man of Wessex one of my pigs. If Giedrich is behind you, then I am too.
We're told you know of a holy woman, Fulke. Where is she now?
Can we not fixate on this cipher, Fulke? Edwin is our focus.
Fulke holds a secret that may turn the tide of this fight.
Interesting.
Without her, I cannot achieve my full purpose here.
The madwoman Fulke.
Is that not what is our Valka is ours? And it says she's mad. Tell me the secret.
If you want my backing, brother, you'll explain yourself. How is a madwoman central to your plans?
When we find her, I will tell you all you wish to know. Until then, nothing.
Understand this. Fulke is a heretic, a sower of poisoned knowledge, and an enemy of the Church. She claims to have seen or spoken with God himself. And for this, Lady Edwin had her imprisoned, I know not where.
At a monastery, I suppose. We should make inquiries.
Sigurd, do we not owe Giedrich some word of what has happened here?
You can speak with him in my stead, but we must hurry. Fulke's life may be in danger.
We risk losing all the gains we've made here for the sake of this woman.
Trust me, Eivor. Fulke is of great importance. You'll soon understand.
I hope I will.
We have a camp to the east, at Linforta, an old harbor on the Great Ouse. Meet us there.
We Thanes will raise a feard and join with you to take down Edwin, whatever it takes. Bring this news to Giedrich. Tell him we'll be ready when he calls.
Every man will be needed.
Okay. Report back to Giedrich. We gotta go see about this knowledge, this book over here, though, while we're here.
Best brace my hood here.
What is that? Oh, is that a rap battle? Y'all don't mind me. Hello.
Look at you, face like a stuffed beaver.
What quarrel have you with me?
None. I am but an observer of your sparrow-like weakness, and I wish to make it known in verse.
Flighting, then.
You understand.
I will take you on.
The charisma is
Happy to
invaluable.
bet. Let us begin on your way.
I don't think we've lost one of these yet
You're
either.
ready. Would you battle a dragon? Then challenge me not.
Oh, you're barely an insect. A fly that I'll swat.
Good! Keep it coming! I'm possessed of a strength that would scare off a bear.
You're possessed of a boldness that scared off your hair.
Great! I've the heart of a lion, the loins of a horse.
You've the brain of a donkey to challenge a Norse.
A good one, that.
Let me end now by saying you think you're a beast. You declare you're the most, but I've found you're the least.
Huh. Sharp as an eagle's talons. You've earned your winnings today.
Let's go. Charisma increased. Alright, we got book down below somewhere. Nobody's seen me. What are they going on about? Okay, we gotta get through here somehow.
What befell it?
Wonder if up to get down. One of those situations. There's something breakable up here. None of these windows are climbable. Like climb-inable. No. Oh, there we go. Oh, come on. There was something, yep, up here. I don't know what it was, but if there's a breakable thing, it's probably worth getting. Hello? We're finding all the Magister stuff. Alright, there's something... Yeah, down here we want the key. Vengeance of Thor. Hold. Just like a charged up heavy. I think I like my Valkyrie thing for real. I think I like everything that I got right now. Really. Wish we could, we need to find the upgraded versions though. Need the upgraded version of my axe throw, of the Valkyrie dive.
What can I get for you? This could be very useful. Glad to replenish your stock. This will be perfect for someone else. Finish looking around. This is a very good piece. You would look very striking with this. All done.
Okay.
I have to go. See you soon.
See you soon. Well, I mean, we won't, but... You never again is what he meant to say. Okay. Inventory. 100 and 200. Can almost upgrade our arrows again. And upgrade our ration. 250. We'll be able to upgrade that, but we need more of those steel plates. Little horizontal looking squash ones.
Come, see my wares. You never know when this might
Okay,
come
she
in
doesn't
handy.
have any of those. We just
You
have
would
to
look
find
very
those.
powerful with that. This is the current. Nothing else?
No.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Back to Giedrick. Alright, let's see. I think we got a fast travel point over there by Giedrick. Nope. How does Buckingham not have a fast travel point is something that I might ask. Fishing rope. I wish they would just let us use a fishing pole. Whenever I see NPCs doing it, I'm like, why can't we just have that instead of the rope? That might be actually under us, yeah. These wolves. Wolf boss? Wolf speeders. Dude, the smoke bomb is so trash. Like, that is such a terrible ability. I need to focus on one at a time, I feel like. Dang, that was a big old wolf. Alright, the black one is my next target. Ouch. Okay, so that was a legendary animal. We get mementos from them, apparently, is what it just told me. Ooh, so we got a trophy. I wonder. Oh. Alright, how do we get underground to get our treasure over there? Is there a key? Was I seeing a key over here? I feel like there is a key, in fact. Oh. Yeah, dog, we still streaming. It's my weekend, brother. We got an early start. I'm just streaming for a little bit. Streaming for a little bit longer yet still. We're trying to put a dent in this main story, but we get distracted a whole heck of a lot. So, been treasure hunting, been doing this and that. We just fought some legendary animals, some wolves. 8 a.m. Right on, right on. We'll be up for a little while. There's a tattoo page or something up here on the
Has cleared them all out.
thing. I kinda wanna go get, if it's super annoying, then we'll probably, I'd say I'm gonna give up, but I probably will not. I'll probably do it again. Oh, heck yeah. Easiest tattoo page I've ever gotten.
She's well supplied, that's for certain. Well done capturing these, lad. It was bloody business. Oil jars, spring-oiled arrows, fodder and the like. Take what's useful and burn the rest.
Giedrich.
Eivor, do the Thanes live?
Every single one. They've set out to raise a fear of fighting men. They all stand with you, Giedrich.
We'll need every pike and poker we have to take down Edwin. And you, and your brother, are you still with me?
I like your bluntness, Giedrich. My axe is yours. Our brothers too.
Edwin's plopped her haunches down in her castle now. She has men and supplies coming. Curse her eyes. Where is your brother and the odd fellow?
They continue their search for the woman Fulke. He seems to think she will help us chase Edwin to an early grave. But I do not understand how.
You do what you must, Eivor. I'll ready what men I've got for the coming fight. I'll move
Yo, what up,
towards
Nitron?
Kinnebella Castle and bring up the Feared for an assault. Edwin's fortress is strong and sure.
Is there anything I can do to weaken her grip on the Shire? Or make her anxious?
Ah, there's a notion. You could chip away at her flag bearers if you see them, and defend my Feared if any are in strife. We stole some of her supplies here. If you find any other stores like this, destroy them.
That I can do.
When you're ready for war, you'll find me at a camp near Kinnebella Castle.
They had a whole horse hanging from a tree. Bloody mess. Been there a while.
Look out for odd crows.
Alright. We need to go. I want to go help them find Fulke. That's sort of priority number 1 for me. Help the bro find Fulke. Abbey of St. Albanese. Where is that? What? I ain't got no kind of map marker. Got 6 skill points? What the heck? Okay. Eastern border of Oxenfordshire. North shore of the Great Ouse. Okay. So like here. That's where he's gonna be. We can fast travel here. It indeed is, bro. Yeah, like whenever it accepted, whenever the quest continued, they didn't immediately pop up on the screen and I was confused. I got it. We got it now.
Dear God, we're in
I was
trouble.
rushing things.
Watch out over there.
We need to put skills in. Did y'all find that like this stuff doesn't super matter? Ignore interruptions from performing your nest. Okay. So that one was that. Predator bow combo. Go ahead and get that. Then we're gonna start working up here. We need to get. We're going up here towards this. My asthma is so good. I got my asthma.
To help you whenever I could. Edwin soldiers have got us in a tough spot. We're grateful for any help you can give.
Boots matching those made by Saxon weapons. I know that my brain.
Press hard.
Dude, I have no idea what is happening here.
God is with me. Pathetic. I'll snap your spine. It's a near-run thing. Thanks for helping us out.
Oh, there's treasure down here. Was it good treasure? On the map treasure? Oh, it's okay treasure.
Your killer has been slain. Rest well, stranger.
I feel like I should be able to talk to one of these guys. There's some sort of quest that I just did. Right? No? Maybe not? Okay. Onward! Yeah, we're good, Carter. Hope you're still doing alright. Where is that one at, bruh? Nitron? Where is that skill at? On the skill tree. I've got one that I heal back some of the damage or whatever. Dude, cup noodles is good though. Cup noodles is good. Alright, so we'll do that here in a minute, but I want to find Volke real quick. Dude, put a slice of American cheese up in your ramen.
Go, Sunan.
Oh my god. Dude, there's a bunch of guys over here.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Slice of cheese and ramen is really good.
This is the camp.
Treasure. We needed that.
How do we charm her when she's in our care? Do we say what we're after? Or do we dance around it?
And here's Eivor.
Ah, you timed things well. The holy woman Fulke is close by.
Imprisoned at St. Alban's monastery.
I don't know if there's any way to make cup
This is
noodles
our
healthy, bro.
After this, everything changes.
I might be pleased for you if I knew who this
Look at
woman
the sodium
was,
on the
why
back of
we
them
needed
cup
her.
noodles.
I have explained enough. Now is the time for action.
You've done nothing of the sort. Nothing but give me your blind word.
I wish to speak to her. Me, your Jarl. That alone is reason enough.
Why? So she might cast a spell and turn Eatman into an eel.
Fulke is not the only advantage we seek here, Eivor. There will be treasures in St. Alban's. More than we can count.
Say
I've already
less.
plundered St. Alban's Abbey and lifted its treasures from nave to crypt. I saw no prisoners of note.
She is there. I know it. And she is the most valuable treasure of them all. Eivor, there was a time when you would follow me without question. Because we trusted one another. Because you knew I would never lead you into folly. Never wager our lives before I knew the cost. Is there
That's making me
something that
hungry
holds
now,
you back
thinking
from
of cup
embracing
noodles.
me as you once did? As your brother? Your family?
Sigurd, you know I would never betray you. You're trusting me. I'll fight with you. But there must be limits to this chase. Giedrich is counting on us.
Of course he is. And soon we will deliver.
So Eivor and Sigurd are already sort of like sibling rivalry. Like he doesn't really trust him, is what it seems like.
No prisoners.
Nothing I can recall for certain.
Do y'all like spicy food? Because if so, there's some noodles at the Walmarts. Walmart's one of my favorite places in the world, by the way. I'll just throw that out there. I can spend like an hour in Walmart and not buy anything. But I will buy something, you know what I mean? Going to Walmart looking for nothing in particular, buy something. Spend like an hour, hour and a half in there eating. Bulldog is the brand name. And they're fancier ramen noodles. You can get them in like a 5-pack. They're a little bit more expensive, but they're so worth it. They're so spicy. They're so good. And they make different flavors. If you're not too big on spice, the rosé ones. But if you like the real spicy, the black ones, the black package. Oh my goodness, dude. So good. All right. Monastery's crypt. Where are we going? Oh, we're going that way. But there's treasure right there. So we gotta go get the treasure, dang it. I got the goon squad with me, so. But yeah, definitely recommend Bulldog
What do we know
needles.
of this woman?
Very little.
Best not to draw attention here. The Thane
Oh
called
my
her a
god,
heretic.
dude, that sounds terrible for your beehole the next day. You know?
I admire your optimism, brother.
I love spicy food, but sometimes it does not agree with me. Give me heartburn, stuff like that. So I try to not do too just unreasonably spicy. Get back to us, yeah. Alright, we're fighting. We're just out in the open fighting then. Alright, we got the wealth there. Good. Oof. Bruh. I did that one time. One time, and one time was enough for me to never do that again. What you're talking about right there. No, sir. I think once was enough for a lifetime. Regrettable decision. That stuff, man, that's like rubbing alcohol. That is not meant for human well, it's meant to be diluted. Not really fit for human consumption. Like paint thinner, dude. I was back in my younger years. I don't think I do that nowadays. Just some sweet tea. But that would be pretty alright. Yeah, it's all about the ratios when you start whooping stuff up like that. Y'all have horses? Yeah. We did this gallon of tea is what you probably should start on. Yo, what was the thing kids were doing a while back, and I kept joking like I was gonna do it, but I'm not really gonna do it. I mean, I might do it, but I have no actual plans on doing it. The Borgs, they were making the Borgs, the Blackout Rage gallon. And it was a gallon of water with like Mio and then a bottle of vodka in it or something. Something crazy. Sounded like a bad time. But they were like, it's healthier because you're hydrating at the same time you're dehydrating. And you're not spreading germs because everyone's got their own Borg. So it's good for the college scene. The drunk college kid rationale. And it's not, we're not sharing drinks no more because everyone's got their own Borg. And you write your name on it at the beginning of the night so you don't get it mixed up. Alright, we gotta find this crypt. Where's the crypt at? It's probably... What would you think? Under the big thing? In the big thing? See a key over there. So we get in there. It's an antiseptic. It is. That's just science.
Hang on.
That's him just walking around like he ain't a care in the world right now. Where's that key at? I think we might have to get in the citadel kind of thing. The Undercroft.
Let's stay alert.
They can spill some in it.
Alright, we got a crypt key. You could, yes, it would make you forget about the cut, I feel like.
Like holy Judas, I thank you, beloved.
Hello,
Who
monk.
dares enter this sanctuary?
This stony cave reeks of
Hey, you're lit
piss
on
and
fire.
salty
It
tears.
burns blue,
How
man.
dare you?
We've come for the woman Fulke. She need not bedevil you any longer.
Oh, the mad heretic!
Ah, the self-begotten spirit has sent an angel to deliver me.
Open the door.
Her heresies must be punished. Not by Danes or Mohammedans, but by true Christians.
Bro, I'm gonna charm him.
Friar, our hands are bloody with the gore of your guardians. Is your God so starved of martyrs that you wish to die as well?
You make a fine point. Let me pray on this.
Here's the key. Dear Lord, what should I do? Here's the key.
The Lord bids me to welcome all strangers. Here, friend, take the key. And depart with your strange friend.
That's funny. What? Okay, that guy, yeah, acting like he
Praise
just...
thee, Lord of the Treasury of Light, for this chance of deliverance. Are you sent by the angels of Sackless, or the self-begotten one above?
That I cannot answer.
You are the woman called Fulke.
I am Fulke in this realm, a humble seeker of the self-begotten one's true nature.
And you are a collector of artifacts.
The instruments of the children of Sackless the Fool. Yes, I am.
Yo,
I
her
have
armor
many
looks
such
dope.
curiosities.
And you possess an object. A polished stone with unusual markings?
Now, you're a curious one. A cowl and robes hiding tawny skin. And that devilish blade.
Why do we linger here? Soldiers will be coming.
There are stables beyond the monastery where we can speak in peace.
Lead the way.
Come.
How long were you imprisoned?
Some weeks, perhaps a month.
For your so-called heresies?
Heresies. Many objects in my lifetime. Objects which attest to the works of the Demiurge, the false god worshipped by these robed imbeciles. Across Germania and Francia, I found these relics and carvings. And here in England, too.
Pieces of Eve?
Lady Edwin claims they are blasphemous, but her mind is clouded. The true worth of these objects is immense.
May we see these objects?
If you wish to know the truth of our origins, I will show you today.
Interesting.
Would indeed. Where you go, I will follow.
Enough of these mysteries, Sigurd.
Just fill in the homie, dude.
Fulke is a curator of objects of great worth, one of which may reveal my true nature.
True nature? You said this was about victory, about defeating Edwin.
To know that I am descended from the ancient gods is a victory. It will give me dominion over this land.
Descended of the gods? Brother, what by Odin's eye are you saying?
Fulke, we have heard that you possess a profane stone with strange markings and the image of a tree.
That I do. A monolith I call the Saga Stone, for it came to this land with the Dane Ragnar Lothbrok.
Do you have it?
It is the sun and moon of all my sacred objects.
Nothing but a stone. We're here
Will
for
you
an
buy and
alliance.
trade this stone for an alliance? Or more fighting men? Is it useful for anything other than flattering yourself?
Perhaps I should leave you three alone to hammer through your differences.
We are unified. We only wish to see the stone, to read the runes inscribed upon it.
No one on Earth can read those runes. The languages are known and probably long dead.
There is no risk in letting us look.
No risk at all. Praise thee, O self-begotten one, for sending these three to deliver me from my punishment.
No whispering god led me here, Fulke. I brought myself.
You came because I called you, Eivor. They spoke through me.
Brother, you have my head spinning.
And you fascinate me more with each passing moment. The Saga stone is hidden away in the care of my acolyte. Are you ready to go see it?
Let's do it.
The sooner we see this slab of rock, the better. Let's go.
Approach the stone with an open mind, Ava. You may find it more interesting than you expect.
Eivor's gonna be the one to see the vision or whatever, I bet. And that's gonna piss off Sigurd and drive the rift in betwixt them even further apart. I can see it. Hold on, let me take my cloak off. Get a torch out. Let me come up here so we can see what we're doing now, y'all.
What is it about this stone that captivates you, Fulke?
The Saga stone comes from an ancient race of beings, a generation of lesser gods, as do all the artifacts I collect for my church.
You prayed to the Christ Jesus in your cell. Is your church not the Church of Rome, like these Saxons?
These Saxons believe in Christ the Redeemer, but I know his true purpose. Christ the Educator, the keeper of secret knowledge.
Is this why Edwin loathes you? For preaching such an idea?
Yes. Christians like her, like Alfred, they believe Christ's purpose on earth was to wash us free of sin. The Roman Church has been deluded by the lies of Saklas, or Yaldabaoth, the demiurge of many names. A lesser god. Saklas and his kind were wise in their time, but they lost sight of the true god, the self-begotten one, lord of the treasury of light. This is why Edwin had me punished and imprisoned. What she calls heresy is, in fact, the true nature of the universe.
Yours is a strange saga, Fulke.
And I have not...
Never know when you're gonna need a key.
I was just explaining something. Oh. And I have not yet reached its end.
Be on your guard. Someone is watching us.
Take care, everyone.
The villagers aren't happy we're here.
Edwin's eyes and ears, no doubt.
Well, we also just ran over the villagers with our horses. And I do, in fact, have a giant wolf, which might be unsettling to some people.
This is the place, up ahead.
What is this tower?
A ruin from England's Roman past. My acolyte found it abandoned and derelict. He took refuge here after his bishop expelled him for teaching the same truths that got me imprisoned.
He was a priest.
He was, and he is. The bishops of England are simply too craven and deluded to understand the secret wisdom we possess. Brother Paul! Are you here?
Ransom,
Oh, I was here earlier tonight.
Stand guard outside.
This was Edwin's doing. I have no...
There, I read all this already.
My dearest friend.
I'd said it looked like there was something else I was supposed to be doing here, and then I fought that guy named Goliath downstairs.
May you live as one with the true God.
Very
and
interesting.
the treasury of light.
Your friend paid the price for his loyalty. I imagine he was guarding the stone.
Edwin's men did this. They killed Brother Paul and took my stone.
Well, where?
Always questioning, second-guessing my wishes. You slowed us down, and I missed my chance.
Patience, brother. We'll find this stone wherever it is. Right or wrong, you will have your answer.
I know the answer already, Eivor. I've seen it in my dreams. I know exactly.
Hold, both of you. You hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
Edwin's here.
Did they bring the stone? That'd be convenient. Can we just take them all on? I got this.
How dare you Danes befoul my lands?
Hold off, Eivor. First we talk. Lady Edwin, a stone was taken from this tower, inscribed with runes, and the image of a tree. Do you know it?
Yes. One of this heretic's blasphemous baubles. Is that why you've come?
Oh,
We are
yeah.
here to trade that stone for an assurance of peace.
What are you saying? We gave Gatred our word.
For that stone, we will leave your lands and not return.
Oh, for this? You must bring me Giedrich's head.
The stone is within our grasp.
That's...
We made a promise, brother.
Uh-oh.
We have a deal, then?
Why don't we just go get the stone?
We accept.
Done.
What?
We do not.
Avon!
That's right.
No! Cut them down! Leave none alive!
Bro, yeah, come on now. I don't know what Bassam was going on about either. Yeah, we're mad, dude.
We had our chance. We will think of this, Avon. I will not forget.
Away with you!
Get ready!
Bro, he really wants that. Sigurd really wants that stone, huh?
Mock-minded fool!
That was our chance to recover the stone without letting of blood.
I will not betray Giedrich.
That is not for you to decide.
My promises are my own, and they are ironclad.
Your first oath is to your Jarl, Sigurd Jarl, your brother and master.
Not my master. Take a breath.
That's one view, Basim. I believe there will be other chances. We can keep our oaths and find the stone together. Edwin will flee to her castle. You want your stone? It will be there.
Giedrich's pathetic army will never breach the walls. We could have first taken the stone, then laid siege. That was always our plan, Eivor. I had no intention of betraying Giedrich.
Well, you should have filled someone in then.
Yet you saw fit to keep me guessing through your fits of madness.
That's right.
You are not always to be trusted. Your passions overcome you. I know that. My father knew that. Your father knew it.
Bruh.
Sit here and bemoan your fate, brother. I have a promise to keep, and I mean to.
You think too much of yourself, Eivor. You do not have the wisdom of Odin. Come, Basim.
I just don't understand why they keeping Eivor in the dark on all
This
this.
quarrel with your brother is something to behold. Has it always been so heated?
All my life we've moved as one. As family. As kin. I've always known his mind, and he mine. Until this day.
Time makes idiots of us all.
You fought well today, Fulke. Would you fight beside me now?
To wrest control of the Shire from Edwin? I will.
She'll be on my long
asked me to
ship.
cripple her line of support. Would you know where she gets her rations and supplies?
East of Oxenforda, south of the Lichvila. There's a place called Eaton Barn where eager merchants sell to soldiers.
Meet me there. I'll come soon.
Boy, oh boy.
Brother, you're lost in a sea storm of your own making.
Are those bad guys right there? I mean, it sure looks like bad guys.
Eaton's defenses have been weakened, but I can do more before joining you.
You're being impaled! Back, dog!
Okay. So, quest. Fiery ambush, chipping away. We got a weekend. Okay. An eager merchant willingly regulars. So that's, okay. I feel like we should weaken her hold first. Protecting Geardrick's feared. Let's do that. We know where that is. That's right up there. We're gonna fast travel here. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and then we'll get right after. Be right back. All right. Onward! I think we just gotta attack something over here. Yep. Okay. Wolf.
Yeah! Zunin, guide me.
Destroy supply carts, you betcha.
This place is heavily guarded.
What's going on? Adam? Time to die! Going to smash you!
I thought I was crouched, and I was not.
With me! Watch for my lead!
They don't know where I am. They stupid.
Spread out! We have this! Can't scamper free this time! You're right! Your doom comes! The Lord is my strength! Hit for that finish!
All right.
Shit! Have to repair that.
Orderly!
What else am I supposed to be doing?
I need your eyes, my friend.
Okay, so nothing else is highlighted, so I guess I gotta go help Volke out. South of Villa Garrison, Eaton Barn, western part. South of Lake Villa Garrison. Western part, okay. And then Lake Villa Garrison. Have we not? We probably haven't found the Lake Villa Garrison yet. Oh, hold on. All right, south of Lake Villa Garrison. Any farther southeast of a large. Oh, right here. Easy. I do need to see if we can raid some more too at some point here in the near future, because we need to upgrade the village more. Skills, we got 2 skill points. I kind of want to look about up on the vitality, plasma regenerate, health after a short delay. That sounds good. Perfect parry. Okay. Long ship brace, we don't really care about that. Always start a fight with an adrenaline slot field. That's dope. Old rage. And then what is this? Kill on kill. Killing an enemy restores some health if you are low health and have no ration. Single hand defense. That one was good. Hold on. Master. That's dope. You want that. Deep attack damage has larger area of effect and can be done at any height. That's cool too. We want all of those, really. And like, while we don't necessarily want to be enemies who perish from one of your fire attacks will burn. Light bow combo, we don't care about that. After stun finisher, weakened enemies run by cower in fear. That's kind of cool. We're wanting adrenaline. We need adrenaline. We're about to get more skill points. We got skill points to get got. Like, this is we are by no means done with leveling. It's kind of cool that how every skill tree, like, you can focus on one at first, and then every skill tree has beneficial things. I like that. And it's like, just because I like playing the assassin sneaky style doesn't mean that I'm useless in open combat. And in Odyssey, I felt like I kind of was. I tailored it to like one assassin move and stacked assassin damage, and it was cool, but it felt very broken and gimmicky. I don't feel like that's the case in this game yet.
I ain't in the business of helping you.
Dear man, would you live under Edwin's boot? For that is where supplies rich her castle.
I'd give him over to any man for enough silver. I've a livelihood to keep.
I had silver before I was caged, and I will.
God, those are my goods!
No! Wait on, me! It's for the good of your shire.
You've lost your senses.
What's the noise about?
She's trying to rob me. I warn you, soldiers are coming to escort me any minute.
This merchant is taking supplies to the castle. Oil for boiling, arrows, shields, rations. I offered to buy them, but he refuses.
I don't sell on a future promise of profit. Edwin's a valuable customer.
Then I'll make you a new offer. How about a story? I'll spin you a tale in exchange for your wares.
That's an odd bargain.
Aver, you silver-tongued devil.
One of your sagas.
The wild winds wandered. The seas spit salt. The night fell into slumber. Wise Odin rose and bade farewell. He pulled on boots of leather.
Bit of a slow start. Pick it up.
Long before the beginning, before you and I and the others, Wise Odin looked with his one-wane eye and stared and blinked and thundered.
This Odin fella, he's one of your gods, isn't it?
The moon burns red, the sea foams gold. Wise Odin utters the words.
Right, this is not what I wanted. Stop it, will ya?
The snake writhes, Loki yawls, poison drips from the mouth.
Enough, enough! Is this some sort of Nordic curse? Run, go!
How does it end?
They all die. He said soldiers are coming. We can use these oil jars to surprise them. Fewer reinforcements for Edwin.
I see visions of burning men, the screams of soldiers aflame. If we place the oil and supplies near the hay along the road, it will burn like hellfire when the soldiers arrive.
Okay.
Take position on that bluff and watch for the soldiers, would you?
You'll hear me howl as the men approach.
What are we supposed to do? Okay. I thought we were supposed to destroy these supplies, right?
Edwin's defenses enough. Ambushing her soldiers should be my final strike before the battle begins.
Place oil jars on the main road. Does this count as the main road?
Damn flames!
Ouch. Well, everything's on fire. It's all just not going good.
What was that?
My howl. Edwin's men approach. Prepare yourself. The soldiers are close.
Mm-hmm.
They're here.
They saw nothing.
There! Pick the coward up! Regroup! Christ mercy! I'll keep the rat busy! Take the foe down! Over here, boys! Back! We'll suffer for that! Come, brothers, let's end this.
All right. Easy peasy. More arrows. Our ambush was kind of lackluster, but the end.
That's the last of them.
The end effect
Edwin
was
will
the
be
same.
waiting for aid that never comes. Something wrong?
No. No, quite the opposite. At Sancte Albanus, your brother claimed kinship with the gods. Is it true? Is he descended from the Archon's children, the Isu?
Not to be blunt, Fulke, but only half of what you say ever makes any sense to me.
Forgive me.
What you talking about, lady?
I presume too much of my audience. Men who fear damnation, when ignorance is the greatest of all evils.
Ignorance of what?
What a perfect sentence. I'll ask more simply. Could your brother be descended of the gods? Or could he be a god himself?
I don't know. I want to deny it, but I've seen things in my life. Visions, prophecies. It's difficult to explain.
Heed your visions. Always. You may have been touched by true knowledge.
Okay.
Sigurd is only a man, the son of a king and my brother. He may think highly of himself, but he is no god.
Yet it's possible his line of kings was fathered by a god. In ages past.
We haven't time for these fantasies, Fulke. It's time I regroup with Gidrich to see how his assault preparations are coming along.
Godspeed, Eivor. I will stay here to pray for the souls of the dead before I join you.
Let's see something real quick. Oh, we got 4 skill points for that. All right. Bet. Okay, we got our adrenaline. We shield master. Automatically rotates. Block incoming attacks by holding. We'll get Fearless Leaper at some point too. This longship brace. Then we're gonna get the heal thing at some point. Okay. Oh, what's up there? Standing out in the wilderness by itself. Oh, we're going there now. Good. Because it said ringing sign bell. Okay. 340. I think there's probably some raids we can do. 160. 160, we can definitely do that. 130, no problem. 160. We got a bunch of raids we can do. Good, good, good. 130. 50. 190. Polka's evil, by the way. Like legit, or you just you better not be spoiling. Don't be spoiling too much. I feel like she could be aligned with the cult, by the way. Absolutely. I feel like I don't know. Sigurd and Bassam are on something right now too. Like I don't know what's going on with them. It doesn't seem right though. Something ain't sitting right with me.
Show me what lies ahead.
Yeah!
Ooh, there's treasure down there? How'd I get down there?
We're with you, Eivor. Our fletchers have arrows enough for everyone. 20 to a man. Bring those men here.
Why am I think I'm getting flashbacks of being here trying to get this treasure. There's 2 treasures here. Oh no. Okay. See how we get in there. That's easy. I don't know why I'm like evil. Alright, right on. No more no spoiling now. Alright, how do we get out of here now? Gotta come back up probably. Or locked down here? Other side maybe?
Bring those men here. In formation.
Sorry y'all. Don't mind me. We just gotta get this treasure. There we go. Looks promising. What? Do I not have the key? Does this give me a clue as to where the other key is? For the Christ for forgiveness, sacrifice, rainbow, oh my God. Yep, that doesn't do me any good. Maybe that's why I'm remembering this, because it's really weird to do or something. Another key somewhere, gotta be, huh? Yeah, I was about to say, I can't jump back and grab that. I don't feel like I should have been able to do that, but I did it. Okay, there's arrows up here. Key up on top. Okay. Should be able to get that, no problem, right? I wonder where that's going to over there, that zip line. Nothing important, I don't think. We should be able to just climb right up the side of this column.
Will we never be ready?
Boy, that's kind of stupid if all it is like a carbon ingot in here.
Giedrich.
Eivor, have you dealt Edwin a few bruising blows?
I have. She'll feel the pain soon enough.
Excellent. My men are itching to attack the fortress, but we'd be fools to force it now.
Why is that?
On account of Edwin's got too many traps and defenses. Her springalds cut us to bloody stumps before they poured boiling oil upon us like a summer tempest.
Keep the men at the ready. I'll slip in alone and see what I can do about these defenses.
By my joints and ankles, you're a tough one.
Alright, so we gotta sneak in, deactivate some traps. Right here. Okay, let's go. Do we gotta report back to him over here, or we just blow our horn or something?
castle keep looks impregnable. That will be Edwin's last stand.
Now what?
Dude, we're gonna mess everybody up in here.
Bring away there.
I feel stronger already.
Strike for Christ!
God damn it!
That guy ain't got no armors no more. Oh, I need arrows. Okay. We are doing work. It was actually really cool the way I just did that. Okay, I don't know.
All right, I'm in.
Is he on the wall? Oh no. I messed up my plan of attack there. Oh, who's shooting at me?
Get round the side. With me! Watch for my lead!
The Springholds are large bolt casters. I must disable them.
Alright, so... You can just hit him with the sword.
More to be done. This should be enough to launch an assault. Now it's down to Giedrich to lead his men.
1-2, brother.
I mean, I feel like we can do more here, right?
Remain steadfast.
Much more like it. Christ is surely with us.
Go on, damn you!
What else is there? Arrows. I wonder if these dudes just keep coming. Alright, so we gotta go report back to old buddy.
Focus, we have this.
Give me arrows. That was not very sneaky, not very stealthy. But it ain't stupid if it works, is what I always say. And it dang sure worked. We got it done. We got it done, did. Weakened the defenses, if you will. We're gonna grab that armor while we're up in there too. For sure.
I say we wait. There's too much riding on this.
I am Sigurd Jarl, Lord of East Mercia, and I say we fight. Now!
You're a good man, Sigurd, and I'm thankful for all you've done. But without Eivor, I make no moves.
I'm here. He was trying to attack without me.
Is it done?
Boy,
It is.
chill with your attitude,
Have you laid your
Sigurd.
poles of hazel and composed your poems for this coming victory?
I am here to speak with Giedrich.
Go on then, you master of aids.
Still dreaming of your precious stone?
It is not dreams that led me here, Eivor. I've had visions, prophecies from the gods.
Visions?
I'll sacrifice to Tyr this day, the Lord of Justice, the harbinger of flawless victory.
Sigurd, what prophecies?
Boy, why
Ready
is
to assault the castle,
Bassam
Eivor?
just stuck to
The
his
sign's
hip?
importance, read well.
We're ready. Give the command.
Good. And let's be quick about it. My scouts tell me a force of King Alfred's men is on the march. Let's end this before that flap-mouthed pudding has a chance to hit back.
Flat mouth pudding, huh? Do monks cut their hair like that, the top of their hair, so their prayers can just go right out the top of their head straight to the Lord? Is that why they do it? Just weird. I don't guess they do that no more, huh? Use the links to lower the drawbridge. You got it. Open the portcullis. I gotta climb up there. You should be able to just climb right up the front of it, I think. Uh-huh. Dang, Bassam came up here too, huh? It's up. How do I get up there? Where's my armor at? That's the real question.
Edwin, you won't get away this time.
Foolish Dave! I will send you to your sad supper in Valhalla.
Lady Edwin!
A reward in silver for each dead Dane. We will use your flesh as mulch for our crops.
Go to your guard wherever he hides.
This is my shire!
She did a little spinny diddler kick. Bro, get out of this terrain. What is going on? That was kind of fun. We gotta go get our armor though.
You felled the lofty lady.
Do what you must, Thane of Dung Heaps. As one loyal to her shire and her people, I know which of us God favors.
Eivor bested you. It's for Eivor to decide your fate.
Well, I mean, what are we gonna do? Let her live? Let Gadrick look after her? Let her be exiled?
Heal her wounds, dress her in rags, and send her out into the heath in exile. You are banished from Mercia, without family, without rank, without friends to comfort you.
I will walk the roads until my feet are bloody, dreaming of cutting out your rotten lungs.
Take her away.
I hope she wasn't one of the cultists that we needed unalive. That would have been unfortunate.
I fulfilled my promise to you. I trust you will do the same. An oath between our people.
Aye, you've done us well, Eivor. I thank you. And if ever you need the like, I'll do what I can.
I will. Count on it.
I'd be quick about plundering. King Alfred will be on his way, and he won't be alone.
Alright. Is King Alfred really gonna be here? I want my treasure. Zinchi guard. Follow your wishes, kept sharp eye on the day, black darken our lands. Send a horseman to tell you this. Heretic Folky. Fort abandoned tower where her cunning friend, no longer a thorn to us, was lying low. You humble soul. They knew where we were going. Where am I regrouping with these guys at? Treasure. Oh, I see. I'm stupid. Right above me. If it been a snake, it would have bit me.
I know it. You see? The markings of the Ancient Ones. The Isu. The gods begat of gods.
I've seen this somewhere. I know these words.
Bro, no you don't. Odin!
Who stands at a threshold should take great care to look around. For who knows what foes lie in wait in the halls beyond. I've passed through this doorway once before. With Sigurd. In a dream. Not once. 1,000 times. 1,000.
Bassam was like, wait a minute. Bassam had a vision when he got that mixtape in Mirage, though. He's like, I got the wrong brother here. Like, I knew I was supposed to be coming here, but I got the wrong one.
What does it say, Sigurd? Does it speak to you?
Yes. But the words are fogged, shadowed. And yet I feel their meaning. And the ash tree, I see the great tree of life, her boughs reaching skyward, opening the way. It's just as you promised, Basim. All you foretold was true. Eivor, I am more than I appear to be. So much more.
Are you, though?
Wicked magic, Sigurd. Dark Seder. Do not listen.
No. This is real. This is everything. To the walls! To the walls!
Uh-oh.
Alfred's come! King Alfred of Wessex! Marching up the rise with a mess of soldiers!
Have we time to escape?
The men are spent. We've not a chance in blazing hell.
A parley, then. We must call a parley. I will speak, and the King of Wessex will listen.
I don't know about that, Chief. Didn't we already do Wessex? No, we did East Anglia, I think. They got a bunch of goons out there.
King Alfred, your name is not spoken with affection here in Mercia.
Yet I am close enough to Wessex to hear myself praised from morn till twilight.
Return to your singing subjects, then, and leave the affairs of Mercia to the Danes.
Not till your pagan war songs are safely out of hearing.
Offer an exchange, Lord. You can...
Please, no secrets here.
Let's end this here, my lord. Let's exchange men. My best warrior for yours to prove peace. After which you leave Mercia, and we fall back north of River Ouse.
These terms are fair. Wulfrich, my war thane.
Is he gonna send Basim?
You will go with Giedrich, brother. Name your man.
Sigurd Jarl, I offer myself.
Thank you, Basim.
King Alfred. Wait.
Paladin Fulke, you with this company?
I was, my lord. To recover from Edwin what was mine by right.
She treasonous? Double crossing?
Sigurd is the only man you need. He's worth more than 20 other men. He is the son of a king.
Traitorous snake.
And his heresies are profound.
Bruh.
He claims
Double
to
cross.
be a living god.
I'll gut you, troll woman!
Tush! I'll gift myself to you, King Alfred. Because it is not my fate to die by your hand.
Brother.
I hope you know what
Have
you're doing,
faith.
dog.
The Lord God watches over you all.
This man is dangerous, my lord. Let me hold him.
We hold
Do
him.
what you must, but treat him with care.
I don't like her.
By all the gods, Basim, what was that? I will shatter them. They shall not get away.
Can we just unalive her? Okay. That's not good. What is this right here? There's a quest. There's not highlighted right up here. What is it? It still got me destroying barrels. What are you going on about, bruh? Port to Ranby. So we got another ally, right? I mean, technically, we did, right? But at what cost? We're gonna be going down there. There's one at 130, wasn't there? This one right here. I bet that's where we go next. Let's see. Let's go talk to Ranby. And then I think we might be wrapping stuff up for the night. I want to do this. I want to get this stuff in London. I don't know how to get it. Need to go get that. Like, we need to go clear out the map. But we got some stuff on there that we need to go get. Okay. Now I kind of want to look up where I can get my level 2 abilities on some stuff. So like leveled up my axe and level up the spear and level up my dive at the Valkyrie thing, even my poison. I feel like that would all be beneficial to have. Let's talk to Randy real quick, see what she's got to say. The situation is not great when our leader has been captured on purpose.
While you were away, your Jomsvikingar helped to serve other Jarls. Here is the tribute they earned.
Oh, he got 50 silver. Look at him go.
I will see you later, friend.
I wanna, where are we at? Blacksmith right here? Hold on.
May I see your stores?
Wanted to see change appearance. That's kind of I kind of am not mad about the Ezio fit, the young Ezio fit. The Raven Clan crew outfit's pretty cool. I think if we upgraded the Raven Clan armor, it looks really dope. Or if we upgrade this armor, if it looks even cooler. I think that, I mean, the armor looks good in and of itself. Alright, we wanted to look for Magisters. I mean, that looks pretty dang cool. We have the Magister hood. So we've got all the Magister stuff. Let's do it. Hold on, I want to see something.
Battle.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
You like the
Enhanced
looks
gear.
of that one?
Will it change the appearance? New appearance? How do I preview that? What, oh, it cost,
Nothing else I can do for you?
What have you got for me today?
so, let me.
Is that what you want?
So the appearance is gonna change when we do. Where is it? Final appearance reach. Okay. I see. New appearance. It unlocks a new appearance. Let's just...
There. Better than before.
Oh, it looks a little bit cooler.
That one's pretty good.
Is it gonna do it again? New appearance. Okay, that was a cloak. Flawless cloak. This is important. I don't care.
I can get you that one easy.
New appearance. Oh, that's the guy. I don't know what that is. Tungsten ingots. We got Magister robe. Okay, we got that. We got that. We need boots.
This will serve you well,
It's a little bit cooler. And then we need gloves. I don't know if we have the Magister.
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good.
I don't know if we have the Magister face covering, even though we don't ever use that. How do we get tungsten? Flawless to mythical.
You have a keen eye for quality.
I kind of don't. I mean, I don't super care, but we may as well since we're here.
Like a proud father. Look how strong you are.
Okay, now. Change appearance. Change appearance. Want that. Looks slightly cooler, huh? Appearance. Magister trousers. Change appearance. Magister cloak. Change appearance. Magister mask. Appearance. Magister embraces. We should look cool. Yeah, look at us now. I like that. I think that looks good. We look very more Viking, which I kind of like, and it looks like it'd be like not super armored, if that makes sense. I do kind of like the Raven Clan shield. Appreciate it, Carter. That looks pretty crazy too. I think we're gonna keep what we got there. Broken wings. Sword. I think everything else. I want just a regular sword appearance. That one's like golden and stuff. It looks kind of okay. It looks kind of gaudy though. That just looks too sci-fi. Do that. All right, Carter. I'll catch you later. I'm not long behind you, if I'm being completely honest.
You are looking powerful.
We're gonna go talk to Renvi, and then we're gonna be
well,
probably
friend.
calling it a night there.
Until next we meet.
Yeah, we look good. All right, let's put our hood up real quick. See what that looks like. Yeah, I like that a lot. Okay. Might have been stupid of us to upgrade all that, but I don't care. Later, bro.
Salutations.
What do you have today?
Devil Squad. Divine Sickle. Huh. I mean, that's kind of cool, honestly. And a great sword.
Have you?
I have to go. See you.
See you later.
Alright, we'll see what Ranvy's got to say. Probably less than thrilled. At some point we get the ability to like do feasts. And that like gives us a buff when we go on a raid or something.
Good day.
Ranvi, our work is done in Oxenfordshire, but the cost has been high.
I feared as much when this letter arrived, from one called Fulke, addressed to you.
From Fulke? Gods, that witch.
It is there on the table.
Blessings of the self-begotten one upon you, Eivor. Right, only to ease your mind and let you know that Sigurd is in good hands and fine company. I will treat him with all the care he deserves. The order to which I belong has use for such a man. He is, in many ways, the pinnacle to which we aspire, a god and man's fleshly accoutrements. I only hope he comes to know and understand this as well as I do before his suffering breaks him. Huh. Crazy person.
Fulke is with the Order of the Ancients. The same order Kjotve followed. The order that Basim and Hytham have pledged to destroy.
Eivor, what has happened?
Sigurd has been taken hostage, captured by King Alfred, and given to a woman named Fulke. A very dangerous woman.
What does she want with him?
I will spare you Fulke's ramblings, but know this. Sigurd did his part to secure an alliance with a thane called Gidrich. Gidrich is an honest man, and will come when I call. Until that time, Basim will locate Fulke. Look for his message when it comes.
How unfortunate. Sigurd captured by the Order. We got some raw materials. We probably got enough to upgrade something in the village to add something new. Still need to talk to that lady at some point. And what is our 159? So we're not ready to go finish. It was 280, I think, was our guy. What we had to do. That's kind of cool. We wanted this over here, though. What was this? Do the sleeve. We want that. Then we're working towards this. I want to talk about us. We ain't gonna raise her up. That's my brother's wife.
I want to see the Alliance map.
London's gonna be next then. Okay. I think we'll...
Hytham asked that I travel to London. What do you know of it?
A wild city, one that Halfdan Ragnarsson tried to claim for himself years ago, but it resists all attempts to be held.
Hytham claims the city is overrun by a strange cult, the Order of the Ancients. He asked that I track them down and kill them. Doing so may help the honest people there, and earn us an ally in the process.
In a city so chaotic, it is worth a try. Approach by the North Gate and start asking around.
I'll pledge to London. Cool. We should be able to figure out how to get into the Undercroft then.
I will.
Good. I await your return.
Let's look at our supplies that we got. We'll check our mail over here too. Might change the way our cape looks. Because now that I'm looking at it, not super crazy about the shoulders. I don't know. It looks okay. It looks okay. It just looks kind of bulky.
Mouse,
you know what I mean?
How are you, my boy?
I don't know. I feel we'll play with it for a little while and let it see if it grows on us. Inventory. We wanted to look and see how many things we had. 185 and 800, so we can make something. Wonder what we need though.
Survey the area, student.
Okay, so that's Errol's workshop. Rune Forge. Perks into runes. Fowl Farm. Chickens. Beast buff. What is this guy? Improves the feast buff. Your hut, what is this? Cattle farm. That all improves the feast buff. I think we got most of the our core sort of things. Let's get the brewery then. Because that's the most important part of any feast, right? Start feasting by ringing the longhouse bell to... Okay, we've got... Cool. We've got the feast thing active now. How many more supplies do we have? Do we have enough to do another thing? 200, 140? No. So we need a bunch more of these, but the raw materials we're chilling at right now. Sometimes found in chests. Gotta look up where we can get tungsten from. Shell rune. Evasion. Fire buildup. Heavy resistance. And light resistance. Health? That's pretty good. This? Dreams? Okay, at the workshop, yeah. Okay. Feel like we're at a good point. We'll start in London. We finished a pledge today. We finished up Jotunheim. Start in London tomorrow. I think we're gonna do some American truck sim at some point tomorrow.
I'd like to see what you have in stock.
That probably won't be an all-night thing, so hopefully we should be able to carry on with this. Yeah, I don't like any of those any better. The Raven Clan cloak is actually pretty rad. We will just stick with what we got. I feel like it's a... I think it looks alright. It looks very Viking-y. Alright, yeah, that's gonna get it. I'll be back.
Well,
look out for me tomorrow around the same time. Probably start streaming around 11 Central or so. And just go till whenever. Maybe a couple streams if we do truck sim, and then we'll probably switch things over, change gears, do Assassin's Creed. Alright, I will catch y'all later. Hope everyone's having a great weekend. And I want to alt tab. That's all I want to do. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, I'll catch everyone later. Peace.